And you thought Hamble was gonna get to go on his pretzel hunt again? He wishes. He so wishes. But hi. Hello. Let me actually readjust the microphone. Oh, a little swivel here. A little, maybe I could actually turn up my ring light after all there. Okay, so of course, don't worry, Hamble's still back there. But also, the slightly less new, but still very new, it's a devil dinosaur. They made a red and black version of those dinosaurs, and it has little evil eyes and all. Its tag was like devil dinosaur, and I was like, key. Hello, Chris. How's it going? Welcome to this. We're going for very cozy because guess what? It's fucking cold. It's not even that bad. You know what? I was outside, because we went out today. We went to like a scare event thingy, which was pretty cool. I got beautifully startled because I'm a jumpy person in real life. Chris didn't because he's actually been to these sorts of things before, and this one wasn't, that scary. But now maybe it was, it might have been because I was wearing 3 layers. But I was going around outside, we're like, yes, this is cold, but I'm actually getting a little too warm. And then since being like inside, it's just like, no, we're cold. Hence the fluffiness. But it's okay, because it just adds to the cozy vibes. Oh yeah, the other new thing in my background. Oh man, these are like Elm Street. You can see the Elm Street sign. And but that because I technically got it last weekend, but it was after Friday because weekends. So in my head, that's already like long gone, old news. The actual new thing of this weekend, though, because you can't take me anywhere. No, really, because we were going to the thing, and then we knew we were going to a couple of places to pick up a few bits and pieces, but it was not gonna spend money, not gonna. Chris knows. So Chris wanted to go into game because we were actually near a game. May as well see what's what. Just have a little look, We're not really planning to buy anything. And I was like, yeah, sure, go in, we'll have a look around. How could I say no? Come on, chat. How could I say no to a beautiful sleeping Pikachu? Look. Just look and look at the little feetsies. Just staring at this yes. Beautiful because they had a whole bunch. There was a sleeping Eevee and there was a Snorlax. There was a Squirtle, but I'm not sure if it was a sleeping one. Point being, there was several. And I saw the Pikachu. I was like, yes, this is mine now. Just plucked it out of the thing they were all in. Yes, you're mine now. And then yes, I did proceed to walk around the remaining places to go, just Pikachu fainted. Hey, Pikachu's taking a nap, it's fine. But it's great because I have a few plushies that are, not all of them, some of them are sleepy ones. But some of them are just generally in a lying down shape. I have a Winnie the Pooh, a Stitch and all, but they're back home. So it's kind of I feel there is a niche to be filled by a plushie in the shape at Chris's. So I have filled that niche. You're so huggable. This is where I just fall asleep and take a nap, and that's it. That's the stream. Then Hamble would slowly start asking for noms. You're so soft. Just so soft. So yeah, I'm a sucker for plushies. I literally avoided the places I usually end up buying plushies in, and I still managed. Oh, please don't fall. Yeah. I still managed to. I don't like that. Your monitor just did the thing where it blinks off for a second and then back, but it's the second time it's done that in 5 minutes. And I'm like, wait, you like plushies? Yeah. Who woulda thought? Weird. It is weird. It startles me every time. I'm like, I know it'll be okay. I know it'll probably come back because that's just what it does. But whew. Also, I'm gonna remember to, for one, make the font on my phone bigger for looking at chat once I'm in game. And for two, actually remember to put my phone on silent, because I don't think you want my notifications to go off whilst it's literally right under the microphone. I don't think any of us want that at all. Like, at all. My phone's so big now. So big. So crazy. So woo. So blue tech. Am I calling out things I see? Yes, I am. But yeah, so the stream plan day, I was originally gonna go do a little more Graveyard Keeper. That had been the plan if last night had been last night, but oh boy, you guys, last night was a thing. Hey there! How's it going? I nearly knocked my glasses off. Well, dislodged them. I don't think it would have been quite that drastic. But instead, after, you know, going to things, doing things, I'm like, I want to build like a little, like a, you know, like carnival fun fair thing for my Sims. See what I can effectively make for them in the game. So that is the cozy vibe. Plus, who doesn't? Well, we know I certainly like some nice cozy sim time building. There was a smudge in my glasses and it was really bothering me. It was like, I cleaned them earlier, they're mostly gone, but there's just one smudge that has just appeared to like haunt me, and I'm like, no, you shall not. So how are people's weekends going? Are they chill? Are they eventful? Are they everything and nothing all at once? Hope this is enough. Sometimes smudges are persistent, you know? A bit like hauntings. Ooh. The weirdest thing is putting glasses back on when you have something at your ears, because they kind of, you know, conflict. What are you going to do with Sims today? Maybe a cheating drama, please? Couldn't let Sims have a happy time, huh? Well, unfortunately, it's a building kind of Sims time, but you never know. Maybe we'll take some Sims to the lot when we're done, and who knows what might happen. I was gonna say, I'm kind of too lazy to make sim drama myself, but you know what? Sometimes Sims do automatically flirt. I got distracted because I went to Origin, and it's all later this year. The EA app for Windows will replace Origin as the destination for purchasing, downloading, and playing EA games. First of all, later this year. It's pretty late in the year. That's gonna be like soon TM. Also, could you just see what? How many times have they fucking changed their like EA? Just leave it as it is, or just give up and use Steam. No. I don't care that it'll probably be the exact same thing, slightly different looking. Stop it. No cheating. Boink, go to horny jail. Chris will be your welcoming committee there, and your warden, and the bird you see by plastered window. It's a scenario entirely played by Chris. You can take them upstairs to a party and start a fire. Like, if only it was start a fire that easy in The Sims. But hey, I am thinking about making it a haunted location, so we'll see. Gonna let the chaos unfold as we go. I only have a rough plan. I quite like building too. When I can be bothered. I'm like so addicted to Sims building, but then I'll go ages without doing it, which is kind of The Sims 4 in a nutshell, but I've been building more in The Sims since having like the little second chill sim build channel though. I know I haven't uploaded anything to it other than the first video, but I have a few things that'll be ready to go. I hit game. Are you launching? Okay, there you are. Slow launch. That's okay. You take your time. That's valid. I just wanted to make sure you didn't just, you know, disappear into the night. Robbie's staring at me from back there, and I just know I'm going to use the pink rabbit toy for like the plushie prizes at if I can try to make a makeshift little game stall. What was that? Windows, you did a thing, but you haven't popped up anything. Methinks me turning the volume more down for my ears. Dixper shouldn't be that loud. Are you all? You know what? If you could actually and otherwise, I'm going to hope your output is right because I don't know what any of those are. What is? I don't know if this will change a thing, but that is, I think, a look at it another time. Oh yeah, it'll soon be time when Sims 4 base game is going free. Should be interesting. I think I have, yes, I do have a save that is for the builds. So sleepy but surviving, that is a mood. That is quite the mood. It's like I could just curl up in like several blankets and a nice little soft pillow and just you know, hibernate. Which, you know, considering it's not really that cold just yet, makes me really, really concerned for if I'm getting anything done this winter. It'll be like stream time, but like I'll have moved my bed somehow to be like, instead of a chair, I'll be like, I'll have folded my bed into an upright chair, kind of, you know, no, I will have like found a hospital adjustable bed and I'll just be like, yes. Wakes up from nap, streams, goes back to hibernating. If only, that'd be a dream. Instead, it's the time of year where I have to either find my gloves or buy some new ones. It's always fun. Oh, that's what I thought about it today, but I forgot just my bed from the Xbox. I need to glove myself. I need to go on a gloves mission. I meant to whenever we were in places today, but it completely like left my mind. I say this, like I'm talking about gloves and stuff, and I haven't even started wearing my hat yet. OBS, are you okay? The game capture set for The Sims. Are you being weird because it's I'll make you full screen if you really want. Boop. Dixper, did you really need to again? Like valid and all, but oh, and happy world ending dreams when I go to sleep. Happy world ending dreams. What's the happiest world ending dream though? Like Godzilla. Nice little super volcano. OBS, please. Do you want me to just use a window capture? Because I mean, fine, but rude. Won't count as a window because now you're full screen. Ooh. OBS, you're drunk. Yeah. Am I gonna hear the Dix% every time I come in and out of this game? Ah! That would be less than pleasant for me. Yeah, keep it at that. And then if the window capture can at least notice it, please. Yes. There we go. Wait, there's several options. There's one of them will work. Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, new jacket. Hey, you never know what might be in the post though. You never know. Comic eruption. Nice little toasty super volcano. Reminds me of like, I think it was the BBC had like this fake mockumentary movie about like a what if scenario if like the Yellowstone super volcano erupted. So it was a nice little disaster movie. That was fun. Or destroy all technology. I'm like this. No, I like technology. What is that? Okay, I'll not buy a jacket then. There's a few things you maybe shouldn't rush to buy, just, you know, just saying. Make no hasty decisions. Especially because some things are not held up and are in a second actually dispatch delivery. But we won't get into my fun in trying to order things in time for people's birthdays. And things getting held up because of one item. Okay, just for jokes. Yeah, we have our, well, it's not here, but we normally have our silly book of monster jokes, which half of them don't even count as a joke. Like, it's not even that they're bad jokes. Some of them are just straight up not even a joke. So, Chris has taken the initiative to be like, we can find something better. There has to be something better out there. Ooh, I remember the other thing I want to do, actually, before I forget, if I can. Where is? No, really. Please. I mean, I could just... Gotta casually record. Right, what am I doing? More importantly, where do I want to build this? Let's see, cult bar. Where is a good little? Oh yeah, The Sims has a tutorial thing now. You know, because it's going free to play, and I guess they went, yes, we need something a bit more for brand new shiny people. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you, but I have played The Sims for some time, and I will personally be okay. I need to find a big lot. That is what I need. I'd be tempted to. Do I want it in the werewolf? No. What's the biggest lot in Glimmerbrook? Okay. Imagine I'm using Yahoo email and search engines. I feel so young for Tetrix. Tell me about it. So many things, and it's like, no, what? That's recent. And it's like, no, it's not. It's like when they say if you remember VHS tapes, and I'm just like, I mean, my childhood, a little bit. Forgotten Hollows lots are not big enough. Chester's University World, that wouldn't be. Springland Bay have a bigger lot. You do have that nice 64 by 64 lot, which gives us plenty of room to work with. I don't know if it would be too much room, but I feel like that's a nice spot. It doesn't feel out of place splonked in the middle of a residential area. This could work. As long as I have cake and you there, being there, I'm happy. I just vibe. Just buy both, huh? Chris. For context, I just have to.
This is Hamble asking for noms.
Hamble! Hamble, what do you mean you're asking for noms? Hey, there is a fly on Hamble. Get your little self off my beloved Hamble. Do not fly near my Pepsi. I'm under attack. Hello, Nino Kill. Okay. Whoa, I need to catch up. Hi, I just needed a comfy stream voice. I chose you. Feeling so that's why I needed it all. Yeah, I get you. Sometimes you just need nice little chill vibes. Hopefully makes you feel a little less so. I get you. Sims is one of my go-to chill things as well. And I'm all like, meh. I'm like cozy blankets, plushy, Sims. Chris, that was a thing. That was through Dickspur. I was like, wait a minute, have you somehow done things we discussed without even what? I was about to make a joke about you buying both, being like, are you buying cake and me? Because sentences are funny. But now I'm like, hold up. Yeah, Hamble's asking for noms. There's too much power here. Here's a little pizza and keep my points for prison Sims. Oh, you're gonna make me suffer. I watch a lot of Sims when I feel sick. Same. Play it more, watch it more. Emily, I'm sure you're great, but I don't need you right now. Thank you. I never play on this default lot. Aw, they have a whole, like, a largish kitchen. I just appreciate that they're pet people. I like it. Of course they're pet people. They're in the literal world that came with cats and dogs. But I mean they're like really pet people. They have the giant cat house tree thingy in their kitchen. Anyway, I'm bulldozing this. So. Play The Sims, they said. It'll be chill, they said. Chris said, oh really? Chris is a good idea for Sims. What? Some headphones. Oof. Chris, sincerely from all of us. How could you? How could you? Alright, here, Hamble, take your noms you asked for. And go back over there. For now. I realize he's precariously balanced on a dinosaur, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Don't worry, the noms are back there. I'll have a chill stream, we said. Chris. Just like, shakes fist. enough jump scares today. Don't you think? We went to like a considering it wasn't like a proper haunted house thing, like or like, you know, based on hauntings. Like, I don't feel right calling it like a haunt or a haunted house, but it was like a, you know, a scare experience thing. But it was like a sci-fi, time travel gone wrong, weird things kind of vibe one. First time I've ever been to anything like that, so I'm jumpy in real life. So you put me in the dark and have things happening quickly, you'll get a little startled shrimp. And I don't think I'm entirely settled from that, really. No. What do you mean, no? I think I haven't ever... Continues to shake fist. Okay, before I forget, let's make this not a residential. I don't know what is the best lot type to use. Perhaps national park? Or a park? Probably a park. But I'm thinking, because I definitely want to make sure that requirements. What was my idea? No, I've lost my idea. I had an idea earlier when I was thinking about this build, but I want to make sure it's a lot that like clubs can use as a hangout lot. I can't remember why though. Oh no, was it maybe so I could get some of them to wear costumes and like walk around the place maybe? Maybe that was it. Wasn't scared, unfortunately. Yeah, Chris has actually been to these sorts of things before, and this one was like a kind of reasonably chill one. I think it was trying to toe the line between being like a little scary, but you could bring your older kids too, maybe, if they're into that kind of vibe. I'm not gonna remember to place a freaking chess table in here. So over here, I will place the things that I'm going to 100% forget about otherwise. Do you think? I'll do a table cups. Or maybe most fittingly the actual picnic table from the thing outside. Yeah, you want your outside things. Me just being like, yeah, game, you make your demands. It's okay, it gives me more time to think of where I'm starting with this, because I basically have some half ideas that I'm going to be completely stealing from TV shows and movies and whatnot. I'm thinking like you know how like there's always like a house of mirrors. I'm gonna do like a little maze like that, which should be an interesting thing to build in The Sims. Makeshift seating. Just want 4 of them, and I'm just like, no. What about lounge chairs? Can I do they count? They do count. Can I incorporate these into a spooky swimming pool? Maybe, I don't know. And maybe the cozy little swing set could make a... Do you have a color swatch that could make you a little more autumny? I'm sure we'll make something work. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. When Chris buys 5 crates, I get concerned. A little fearsome, you could say. A little fearful, a little... Who is that? It's just gray. I thought it was faded, like worn, but it's just the actual color. Which is valid, but just... I don't have a particular aesthetic I'm looking for, so what do I know? Bench of beauty, they say. Yes, with the cats and the bugs and the plant, and... So it's plant, cat. Weird shape. That's all that says to me. It just says weird shape. Placeholder items. make those requirement items. I will have a little toilet. I have like a, you know, a little eatery. Maybe like the middle zone. Maybe. Maybe like I could have a walkway up the middle and have some like stalls kind of around it and like some food places, a little eating area. But then how big do I want to build anything else is the question. I want to build a makeshift little haunted house before I forget, like this place. Absolutely. Hello Fly. Needs to be. No, it's a challenge, that's why I always forget it's in there now. It needs to be spooky. You know, I gotta have some ghosts. Seasonal. Fun times. Are any special lot traits an option? That could be good. That could be fun. Yeah. Chris. You're gonna have a little too much fun tonight, and I can tell. I can tell. It was a cold and foggy night, and Chris had used all his Dixper crates. I keep getting distracted by this damn fly. I realize I have a ring light, and you're very interested in that, but please. Oh, by all means, run over my Sims game. I'm back to the ring light. Okay, I bought Halloween crates. I can't not. I mean, you could save them for Halloween, but I get it. I get it. You know, you see the opportunity, you go, yes. I will be. Oh, I don't doubt you will be. I don't doubt it. I just, you know, live in hope that between now and then that you'll have some of the chill ones. I'm gonna buy a load, don't worry. I mean, I thank you, but I also fear you. Okay. Think things. No, what is items? Items! Please, not park items. I love Yoshi. I do. But no. Chat, just excuse me for one brief murdersome moment. Hi. So because murder jokes and all, this just reminds me of the picture my friend sent of like somebody in their neighborhood's Halloween decorations, and basically I have like a couple of like basically body bags that look, you know, like a couple of actual bodies. I think there might be like fake like crime scene tape up or something as well, like, but it looks really like convincing, and I'm like, wow. I personally don't even think I've seen anything, but I haven't really been like, I don't go around houses enough. My immediate vicinity has nothing, and I have not stepped further. Has anyone seen any cool Halloween decorations? Because I mean, I'm just over here going ooh at like restaurants, outdoor seating, having like little pumpkin lanterns. Okay, though. Focus before Hamble asks for more noms. That's inaccurate information. He's always asking for more noms. Always. Food stalls, yes. So the likes of these around. Hot drinks. Gonna see what they are. These food stalls. Got a few options. So Simpsons enjoying that peering down balls. Ah yes, the uptown ones. How lovely. Here's American food stall. What else is there? Pro stalls, fresh spring offerings, anything food to drink. They're perfect for anybody. Okay, you're literally seasonal. Summer, winter. Is there an fall kind of variety of food and drinks are perfect when weather changes from warm to cold? That is the vibe. That is the vibe. I know it's, you know, not very autumny, but wait, actually, wait. Because is there a seasons sheet? Whatever you can't spell, and that confuses Google. Seasons, set seasons. Okay, let's try it. Oh. If I could type, I would be a dangerous being, but wow. I'm gonna assume that worked. I know nothing's gonna immediately change because we're in build mode, but things would be nice. Fishing things. No, I think that's a must. That is a must. A coffee cart, which I think might be more like aesthetically in place than that tea and hot drink stall. But at the same time, I don't like that these have the university. Well, that one doesn't have the university. That one does have the university branding on it. It might just have pizza slice thing. Perhaps. Nom nom nom. What's that one? Luminous Limitations Festival food stall. Tell us about the light. Oh, Festival light stuff. Yes, that's those event specific ones. Decisions. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's overtly super university branded, it's just because they have a little mascot on them, which is fine. we'll roll with it. It'll be beautiful and wonderful, and I hope I make a big seating area. Wow. I could even have a corner. Like, what could I... What about archways for an entrance? Make a dramatic pumpkin-y entrance. We don't need a wedding arch, but something snazzy. Archway. Maybe not that snazzy. Rainbow arch. Maybe not quite the vibe. Interesting, yes. The vibe, probably not. What about... Can I do a fence? And then have... I was wondering about gates with more of an arch. That could be, but that's... Barn double... I mean, it could be the vibe because this is in the right world for it, but it's... Or there's that one. Ooh, okay, there's a couple of options. Packs, cats and dogs, seasons, and cottage living, just to get the matching fences, if I can. Oh, the fabled stone wall. Humpty had a high price to pay for being so playful day after day, and the poor wall got all the blame for cracking poor Humpty's delicate frame. Is there a moral in this tale at all? If you're an egg, don't sit on a wall. Is the rhyme wrong, chat? Is the rhyme wrong? For size wonderings. That is not the same swatch. What swatch is this one? Just like the, it's like a dark brownish kind of one. That's the match, huh? Eep. Can anything sort of match with this? Like it to. I don't think it would like to, but I'd like it to. Okay, seasons doesn't have a brick wall though. Okay, forget about the packs for a second. Brick wall? You need to do this in Planet Coaster next. How expensive can I get with Planet Coaster? But also, you remember the pain of getting a coaster in Planet Coaster. How much are you wanting to suffer through setting up anything else in Planet Coaster? Just curious. Just checking. Okay, this has potential. Do I have any other beautiful stone walls? Not really. Okay, so this I think is gonna be the option. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna boom, replace. Though if I am gonna do that, you don't sit as well for. Should I make like a one side entrance, one side exit kind of thing? Or, you know, make it like a whole walk around area kind of thing? If I do that, I should probably have the food stall sort of dotted around, which maybe... Right, the really organized part of me wants to go, no, little food stall area, which is also probably better for The Sims. But the part where, you know, places have things spaced out in real life, I'm like, but we could have them around the place. And I'm not sure which sounds better. Did not mean to turn that quite so much. Just go there. You know, maybe it's like two high fly. 2 entrances, and then I can have like another exit like over here when I get there. In what way? Sorry. This easy scenery, I mean. I only really know from Planet Zoo, but I feel like, eh. But it's more I'm making a joke of how well building a roller coaster went. I'm just like, whew. They do have a spooky pack and a Ghostbusters pack. We can have some real fun. I'm not normally this annoyed by a fly, but today I am. I wanna build like a little sort of ticket booth thing, like a little makeshift ticket booth. Maybe in a totally not thinking about Left 4 Dead way, maybe put like a chain link fence around that, so it's like you can't just try to walk by, you gotta buy your tickets, because tickets are important. Don't replace though, no, that's not what we're going for. Will I give a nice helpful door to this beautiful ticket booth so that, in theory, the poor Sims that work there could actually get in and out? Yes, yes I will. Do I have anything that will vaguely look like a tickety booth window? Because right now, all I can think about is the freaking dine out wall kitchen, which is not quite the vibe. Close, but not quite, you know. If I could make a little open window work, even, that could be potential. Let's see where we have stuff easier. Oh, ooh. I didn't even think about the Steam Workshop for Planet Coaster. I wonder how exciting that gets. Something like that, but not that style, because we are not on Selene, and this is not an island themed place. There are some flaws to searching. Some. Can you give me like the I know you are also open windows, but not quite the vibe. Windows that are open, but not, because that's no good. That's no good. Something else. Maybe I should just search by, like, hatch. Would that work a little better? Maybe, probably not. A shrimp can dream, okay? Oh, is that the easy exit window, which, you know, could at least maybe be opened? But Still, I say, is it the vibe? Not quite. Do I know precisely the vibe? No, but I know I'll know it when I see it. Said optimistically. That, well, worst case, last case scenario, an attempt, a thing. What was I? A hatch. Please have some. Hole in the wall? Not quite the hole I want, you know, just a little mouse hole. A little mouse comes out and like takes your money and gives you your ticket. Why not? Why not, you know? Stranger things could happen. I need something to... What if... Spandrels? But that would just do the whole wall, wouldn't it? If I do half walls, but then... I don't want it to look just open and exposed. But I might have to. Thinks. There's so much amazing stuff on it. I don't doubt that. The things people create is absolutely mind-blowing. I don't know how people do it. What am I looking for? Wall sculptures. Wall sculptures. That's probably more. That. Most of them are gonna be decorative. There's a something. No, you're just hanging. There's something. There's in the depths of my little memory. I'm like, there's something. There's something that basically. Of course, I could be dreaming it, but I'm like, isn't there something that it basically makes a hole in the wall? Or am I getting confused with something else? Did I dream it? Am I just being optimistic and hoping? You know, there's a lot of potential options in there. Or am I just thinking about you? Which is, you know, valid. Okay, half wall idea, perhaps. Perhaps. Nope, maybe a slightly taller half wall. One there and windows in your needs. That. Like 3 little ticket booths. I could make them look like that. And then maybe I can make something with spandrels to make them look a little more enclosed. Slightly. Not a lot, but slightly. But I don't think... you gotta think about aesthetics and stuff too. And does anything actually work? And yikes. That might be the closest option. Which could work. It's quite nice. I don't have anything... An awning would work if I have the right kind. You know, like this classic stripey. Is there anything else that's... This awning is a product of the past unsolved mysteries throughout the world. Each tile used in its construction is from a home that was destroyed in mysterious circumstances, and the timbers come from only the darkest of forests and were cut down in dark and stormy nights. There's a prayer yourself in for fear in Awning 2, Revenge of the Canopy, which I think I'll use on my haunted house when I get there. For now, though, I think these are the vibe. If I had more of a space for them. Okay, you hang out there for a brief little moment. Would this work? This is ridiculous. At the height. And just one little square. The symmetry is gonna get me. Oh man. Do that and go shorter. No, you know what? It works. It works. This still doesn't really, but how about downsizing it? You know what? Maybe it's just not a great idea to begin with. And maybe that's okay. This is just gonna get the flattest roof. And then metal. A nice pretty little metal roof. Or maybe you want to be more used, but maybe we don't want it to look quite so much so. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, I didn't think I'd spend this long in a ticket booth either. What I really, or this is the deciding factor, particularly in the case of the half wall height. I'm trying to think of like Sim's height and everything. Let's pick out a desk because I'd quite like to have some desks. I was thinking, I have two thoughts, right? One is either something simple, it's like that I could slot beside each other and they will sort of, you know, look like they can join up. But then I'm also kind of like something, a one square one has its appeals. Whether that would actually be of any good or work is a whole other scenario. Okay. If I make the yeah, because that is the next height, and then trims again. I think, okay, I was worried it might look weird, but I think it still works. What about a bar table? I know as a desk is a shocking thing, but actually that's kind of the height that, yeah, that's kind of the true height. I have an idea. I have a beautiful little idea. Right place and all, but well, I'm not going to be able to do that, but Which one of these looks potentially most so what I'm thinking is, with a little help from cheats, cheats I actually remember. Dun, 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 dun. I know what you're thinking. The shrimp. There's the weird bit there now. I can hide that. I'll get some form of decor and be like boom. Some form of decor, I said, or plants. You know what? Maybe just plants. Or wall decoration should be more what I'm. But you know, we could just be like some ivy. Who knows? None to see here. Just some ivy. Is there anything else though that could also work? Options and things. Let's not get carried away with plants. This is meant to be an autumn thing. That's, you know, going to exist all year round because of course, but shh. Point ivy specimen. Interesting. Very interesting. All the plants that I never use. Am I going to end up going for vampires one regardless of probably anything? Quite possibly. And that is a-okay. Just in case. But you know, it'll be like a... nope. You know, in case of fire. No, there's nothing to be. This could be in case of fire and also just the hay. You know? Maybe don't come here if you're pregnant or whatever. I say wishing I could build proper roller coasters in The Sims 4. Well, I will fondly... Now, what about... Oh god, you don't shrink very well. Got it. Got it. What was I saying? Words. Yes, roller coasters, Sims. The Sims 1. Making Magic had like actual roller coasters. It was a few different, it was just a couple of different connecting pieces, but you could link them up how you wanted. You know, there were some variations to be had. It was great. Okay, and I'll put some hedges and shit around there whenever I get to landscaping, because I'm not gonna start that up straight away. Now, I'm thinking I could build the toilets along here, or maybe right in the corner. Maybe right in the corner. Doors. This is fabulous. Doors. Doors. The doors. Why have one door when you can have two doors? Because they're beautiful. I should place a light in there, I know. It's just a little bit, a little temporary light. And then you know what, once I do this, you'll stop yelling at me. But first things first, I have to be like, well, what stalls do I want to use? There's some of them come with graffiti, don't they? You have graffiti. Just can't see it so well against your color scheme. Go. Just gonna roll with this. Please go against the right wall. Please. And then have some sinks. Everything will be beautiful. And by beautiful, I mean bare minimum functional. Life will be great. That is very great. Open sink. What else? Did anything else work? Maybe those. Maybe not. Just want to line them up. Just so. Go. Have a nice reflective surface and life will be great. And I'll figure out lights and stuff later. Vacuum safe. That's the really long one. That. Just have that. Kind of tempted to put in the one from the werewolf pack that does have all the cracks and stuff. If my little eyes could see. Is it not in this category? Like, is it not a bathroom mirror, or am I just due for an eye test sooner than I think? And in that moment, I did not trust my eyes. Because I can see, like, the moon one. But where's the... What? No, where... You are in... Okay, never mind. Don't trust my eyes. My eyes are liars. I'm gonna put them right beside each other. But, you know, give them alternating... Attempt to give alternating cracks. Yeah, like that. That I think works. Looking good so far. Thank you. Thank you. I've built a beautiful bathroom. A beautiful bathroom, if I do say so myself. I'll come back when I have... No, don't get carried away. You know, we'll come back with all the little details and stuff. Okay, so what I'm thinking then is... What are you going for? Winging it. I'm going for winging it. This is literally, you know, I have a makeshift ticket booth and some toilets and some food stalls to place. It's gonna build something Pancos Brigade. Aww. That's fair. Not in the... Oh, don't have any ideas. Valid. Sometimes inspiration just doesn't quite hit. I might put that beside where I'm gonna build the haunted, nice little haunted house, but that is a hot drink stall. That is a kebabs and wraps stall. That is an American food stall, a Japanese food stall, and fish and things. I might not, I don't know. How many of these do I realistically need is sort of my question. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, be all sorts of snazzy. All sorts of snazzy little food stall place. And then have like a little seating area around here. A picnic table. Not that you're the actual picnic table I'm gonna use, but picnic. Could just use the base game. Probably just gonna stick with the base game because, well, I'm not really bothered about what kind of picnic table we do or don't have. I do like the, like, wait a minute. Do you not even have picnic in your name? Is that, oh, you're the outdoor patio piece. I see. I see. Because you were a fancy combined item, you decided you weren't going to have picnic in the name. Like, I like the aesthetic of the umbrella, I do, but I don't know. I could probably just put an umbrella on some of them, quite frankly. If I really wanted to, but I also don't necessarily care enough. We'll see. I was thinking what terrain paint and stuff do I want to have there, but that is me getting ahead of myself. Okay. Okay. Just to keep myself on track, this isn't going to be part of it. This is whenever I go, wait, what am I doing? This is my idea wall, my wall of ideas. We're gonna have, you know, a mirror maze, a house of mirrors, a whatever you want to call it. And then I was kind of hoping that freezer bunny decal would pop up. But the Halloween, I think it's a pumpkin, not a ghost, but yeah, there we go. A haunted house is what I'm going for. We're gonna have a hall of mirrors and a haunted house and the darts and the plushies for the, you know, those nice, totally not rigged stalls. In honor of Robbie, the rabbit back there, will have, you know, some nice plushies in this. So that's at least 3 things. 3 things, and do you think the Ferris wheel from the high school PAX and debug, because that could be fun? That could be very fun. Ooh. I might even, do I dare try to make my own little tunnel of love? Don't quite have the swan boats, but you know. Debug, just tell me to cheat. That's it. I'm just sort of sad here, like, and what else? What else goes in these things? Oh boy, you got all of these. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I might be getting a little too used to where I have yes, authentic birth certificates. Everyone's favorite outdoor wall decorations. But I might be getting a little bit too used. Patchy! Gotta remember about you. Pumpkin patch. A pumpkin patch would be awesome. I'm also having some leaf piles because of course I am. I need to stop interrupting myself mid-sentence. Just eat the thought right out of my own head. Right, no, yeah, I think I'm used to being on my own computer with the mods I normally have, but because you can't really search by debug by default, which is sad. No, you can. That is a thing. I didn't dream that. What? Oh yeah, the ice rink. Letting the walk season roller rink will automatically change to match the appropriate season. Beautiful. Yeah, maybe like a small one. I think that the maybe you could be my centerpiece, but I feel like the perhaps oh, you're still open. Perhaps the ice rink is feels a little winter specific to me, so we'll see. Okay, thing is I don't even know where I would even begin to look for these sorts of things. No. Vending machines could be fun. I'm going to have an absolute field day going through decorations, but no, stay focused. Stay focused, Shrimp, you got this. We don't need a surgery table. I always forget about the extra pet toys in the debug, which I think are best. And fortune telling for goofballs. Oh, that's right. I want to set up a little fortune tellery room. So excuse me while I say room, but you know. And I already browsed through outdoor activities, but I just energy. If I don't want to make it, I just wanna. And we will never know. Ooh, maybe it isn't. It'd be nice if it was, but I don't think it's gonna be. Surface comprehension, paths, kids, lighting. So good. But like it's kind of a thing, but I guess it's interactive and maybe that's its interactive nature is maybe throwing things off. So many things! Do you have a little pumpkin? You have a little pumpkin design. Sit here, please. I'll figure out a place to put you. Don't worry. So many Debug's just great. There's so many. Oh, there's a bunny one. Oh, come on. That's amazing. Complete with a little egg. Medusin. All adds a total simulation collapse imminent. That has been effect. Forecast manager predict. Hard simulation kill event is progress across the symptom and killing dev sundown effective on receipt. Cancel update objectives. Cancel sim population protection objectives. Format moral structures for midnight. Things get a little bit SCP there. Beautifully so. I just keep scrolling. Am I going to find anything? I could have a beautiful block. That's what I could have. Are those the giant? Oh, yep, they're the oversized blocks. Little decorations. All the pumpkin glitter. Come back to that though, that's kind of decorations for later. I'm assuming candy jar is definitely gonna be a thing though. Kick spirit while welcome gentlemen, the best intentions. Come on, have one, but we're not too many. Think kind of percentage is an even better idea than the stranger isn't another plane of distance. Beautiful. Okay, I'll give up for now. Thinking about my layout, right? Do I put the roller skate, maybe roller rink more central, and maybe the pumpkin patch here? Or do I put it here in the pumpkin patch? Where do I want a pumpkin patch? Or do I put the pumpkin patch by the exit? I say that anything else I build is going to be a lot more easy to move than a pumpkin patch, so let's not start with the pumpkin patch and see how I go. Oh, because you're deep behind. That was a confusing moment. Because filters exist. Walls, rooms. Okay. A little, not all of mirrors. Delete you because you're actually throwing me off amusingly. So what I'm thinking, right, just to keep my... Hello, Glenn! A humble hug? And a Ruby hug? What a surprise! But hello, hi, how's your weekend? What's up? It's so soft, so soft. Welcome to, we are attempting to build a beautiful Halloween season fun fair for The Sims. Please sit. Please. Sit, stay, don't eat every nom. Leave some for others. Teaching Hamble to share. Okay, what kind of door do I even... Because I'm like, I don't want to use a housey looking door. This is not a house. This is a beautiful reflective maze. Imagine, no, though, no. Not rolling that. Maybe a sliding door. Maybe. But what I'm really thinking is... Oh yeah, because debug, that's why things look different. Never mind. I don't think I've actually ever looked in the fence category with debug, so I was like, wait, what? You are what I'm looking for. Oh. I was just like, don't you come with black, but you are more what I'm looking for. Should we make it a little more like a real annoying little queue segment thing? This is not quite how I need to build this. Hey, you double hugging Robbie? What about Hamble? What about Hamble, lad? What about Hamble? Meanwhile, Robbie's just here like... I mean, Robbie would never. Robbie would never. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hugging. The Hamble favoritism reigns supreme. He's so squishy. A little marshmallow. I'm not even counting, I'm just hugging. Meanwhile, Hamble's just here like, can Hamble go back to Noms now? Hamble is the best! This is true. Yeah. You sit there, buddy? Yeah? Yeah. I think that is just gonna throw me off more, so let's just do that. Got this piece. Just redo. Redo. Just a little cute. Maybe I make it a little longer, maybe like there. Oop. Not where I wanted that. No, yeah, like that. Give them a little taste of what awaits them. Now, a nice little exit. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a big one. I've attempted to do something similar to this. I say similar, like what I'm gonna do here. I have done before once, but I never. Well, I think I finished it, but I never finished the rest of the build, so it never became a full thing. You know. Well, maybe just an arch. For getting out. No, door. Just to keep things both simple and efficient, and just, you know, you don't even know. It's like, are you stumbling out of this place? Have you actually found the exit? Who knows? Who knows? Oh boy. Right, the fun part, right, because of... I'm gonna do this how I did it before. And the fun part is the lighting with all the little walls being like whoosh. So I'm just gonna go OTT extremely on lights now because I'm gonna have to add more in as I go, and I'm gonna try to minimize that. Oh boy. The other fun part is making sure there's an actual, you know, a path that does in fact lead to the exit is quite important. No, undo. Oh, please, game. Thank you very much. You gotta have some, and by some I mean so many, dead ends. Wow. Wow, you say? Wait till you see when it's all reflective. Where do I wanna... I'm just sort of draw walls at random and see what chaos unfolds, you know? Is that the method? Yes, that might be the method. It's a modern, I guess. No, we don't need anything fancy. This is just a maze. So I brought my Xbox but I'm playing. Sounds about right. What you playing on Switch? Or modern art, I don't know. It does have a bit of a modern art vibe right now, but it's gonna be like a hall or house of mirrors. Like it's gonna be a mirror maze. Breath of the Wild. Nice! Very nice indeed. The one time I tried this idea before, it was in a much smaller room. Maybe more like, if you did that, maybe like that size, but I'm ambitious. I dream big. I'm intrigued to see how this goes. Happily envisioning Sims getting so lost in here. It's gonna be great. It is going to suck for me when I have to actually go place all of the mirrors, though. But these are the choices I've made, and I must live with them. Modern, got it. Fun pair. fairs, no. Art exhibits only. Maybe you can always recommend the Graveyard Keeper. Just tell the donkey I said hi, okay? Will do, thank you. He's a good donkey. He deserves the best. I am thinking about the fact that, you know, I'm putting all the effort into this beautiful little maze, and my Sims will never truly appreciate being in it for what it is. Like, the Sims, that there is not really I mean, there's a hedge maze in one lot in one world. That's, or is there two? At the very least, there's one. There's one in one world. And they can go in it and, you know, walk through it and all, but there's not, like, they might get moves from that one, but it's part of the world. It's not part of an actual lot. It's just put right beside a lot, so it looks like it's part of it. So it's not, like, quite the same, and I'm like, it's okay, you know what? I've built a lot of things that I know my Sims won't truly appreciate the effort that has went in here. But it's okay. It's okay, though. They will still enjoy it. And I will enjoy knowing that. I'm thinking about, like, do I want neon lights in this, or what? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Every time I'm like, yes, so much progress, and they're like, ah, yes, more building. But hey, worth it. The Sims need their experiences. All I can think is, which way is left? There was a little bit of a go through a thing in the dark, but keep to a side in the scare thing today, and just... It's easy getting turned around in the dark when you can no longer find the wall you're meant to be following. Fun times for all. Wrong tile, have like a dead end there. Well, there, yes, but maybe. Yeah. Walls everywhere, and not a wall to wall. Make the entrance too easy. That just wouldn't do at all. Wall. Things rhyme, things are great. Just go away entirely, that would be nice. Some of it could be more spacious than other parts, that's fine. Me looking at everything that's like 2 tiles wide being like, should I leave it like that? Should I make it bigger, smaller? You know, that'll be the fun thing, because some bits will feel smaller and bigger, and then all the reflections, it'll be such a beautiful maze. I almost feel bad for my Sims, but like I said, they're not going to fully appreciate this for what it is, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Can always just incorporate more little walls. Doing this is that. I have to resist the urge to add diagonal walls. Diagonal walls are valid, but I don't wanna necessarily overly complicate this for me. Do you want hot chocolate soon? That's a good question. Yum, num, num, num. Perhaps so. I've gotten distracted because this has just now made me realize that for whatever reason, my chat on my phone does not have timestamps, which is a small detail, but is a thing I much prefer to have and weirds me out not having it. I say, you know, having not noticed till this point, but Where's the chat options? Where have you written them? Me finding like all the freaking settings for anything else. Need to. You know what? No, I don't care enough to poke around the app. But I'm gonna guess that you're getting hot chocolatey cravings around about now. All the difference this makes in some areas. Is that even changing the lighting? You should light up way more in there, but okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm not gonna anything there. This bit of space is quite a bit open. Okay, I think for the most part, I'm pretty happy with this. Add in a few extra walls just to add to it all. Why aren't you? Okay, you're just very delayed, which is quite fair because that's a slightly complicated lighting scenario. Hi Chris. This is House or a Maze. It is a maze, and it's not just gonna be any maze. It's gonna be a mirror maze. Oh, it's in a haunted house. This one won't specifically be the haunted house, but yeah, I'm gonna build a haunted house somewhere, maybe over here. There will be a haunted house. Now chat, wish me luck. No, I should absolutely place more lights before I... Like, I need to be able to actually see all the walls better. Then I can go in and, delete lights and remove lights, add neon lights if I want. Not really, I might be asking too much for the lighting. No, there we go. Delayed, but it got there. Cool. I'd like to pull them out of the walls where I can, you know? Amazing maze. A reflective maze, for sure. So you wanted well wishes. Yeah. Spooky dump. Moosey! All the spooky dumplings. Well, I say that like it's always dumplings, but always the spooky foods. I hope they're amazing dumplings. Can you do the novelty mirrors? Unfortunately, not quite. We don't have anything quite that fancy. There's ones that look funky, like in terms of being a design, but like nothing has weird reflections, unfortunately, because that would be amazing. Sims team, if you're listening, you know, just an amusements fun pack wham. But how is your weekend, Lucy? Oh gosh, okay. Do I feel more sorry for me placing all of these, or for the game having to, you know, function with all of this? You want how many lights where? You're placing how many items where? That's how I imagine it. That'd be better with a triple. There for all the difference it makes, but you know. Where I can, I may as well take shortcuts. Rare parrot, rare. Oh, is this about a Twitch TV thing? Ooh, like thin, wide way. Yeah, unfortunately, nope. Everything's just a standard reflective mirror around here. This is gonna get so interesting so quickly. I'm grateful for this 3 square one. But at the same time, you know what, even if I do forget one somewhere, it's okay, because at some point I'll notice and go, oh, and add it. Oop. I'm still like, I know like I'm sitting doing this, but I'm also in my head being like, should I go do it like as if I'm going through it and, you know, like I'm sort of doing now and individually looking and placing, or should I just like pick an angle, go through it all, then rotate my camera and go through it all? Decisions. So if I an app that may be better for you if you ooh, be good for indie game pattern. Oh, it could. You know, I do think I have a little horror game that's about a maze. Or some kind of something. I don't remember if it's specifically. I don't remember because it's been in my Steam library forever, but it's called Zardy's Maze, and I think it's a scarecrow, and I think he has a maze. That's what that's the only thing I've picked up from, you know, that. Is this theme park entirely novelty, or does The Sims have ways of making it a functional operating business? It would be pretty much novelty. You could make elements work. Like, if I set up something, like, there's like a sort of craft sales table. Your sim could bring stuff and sell stuff, but it's not like I wouldn't be able to have a sim run this as like a theme park. Just doesn't have the functionality for that, unfortunately. So I love doing pointless and novel things, but again, me too. Me too. I say placing 5,000 mirrors that my Sims will never appreciate. They won't even appreciate that it's a maze, never mind, you know. A hall of mirrors maze. Their reflections may stare back at them again and again. What I'm gonna do for my own benefit, right? I'm gonna get an absolute fucking ridiculous candy coin. Whatever wall is not reflecting the candy corn fucking stripes at me, I will know. I have not placed a mirror on yet. I don't actually know if this is that helpful, but I hoped. Because, you know, the sea of grey with the walls being grey and the... Actually, you know what? That might have... Oop. The walls would probably be, go be neutral. The walls being a color would be better, because then you'll obviously, whichever one has the wallpaper obstructed. Oh, that's right. That's not going to be so simple, because... and then having to redo... Okay, let's pick a color that we're going to stick with. Yeah. I didn't necessarily think that part through. Oh dear. And I can't really leave them not painted, because your Sims will notice that. Your Sims will get a sad mood about, like, seems unfinished, blah blah blah. But yeah, this will work, because it'll be like, blue wall needs a mirror. Not blue, well, you know, reflective mirror. Boom, win. Okay, actually catch up with you, chat. Ah yes, I still have to get the projects on board. I will have such a plushie collection while I run screaming from the zombies. How's the survival streak though, Lucy? How's that going? Yeah, I'm the sim addict here. I should try and like get set up my old, like my Sims 1, because I still have all my discs and everything. I won't bring all the discs because it's ridiculous. It's like 16 or 20 discs. Every stupid pack has to have like 2 discs each at least. There's one of them that has 3. That might be the base game, but like back in the day, it's not just of discs, but of obnoxious numbers. But if I have I should have those files on my computer, and what I'm thinking is I should totally get those and like show you Sims 1, Chris, just to show you the roller coaster bit I was talking about earlier, because it was pretty cool. Like, it was a simple thing, it was just there were different parts and you could slot them together in a few different ways, so it was neat. But it was, you know, it's the Sim 1 2000, you know, it wasn't, and it's the Sims, you know. What I'm saying is it was great, but obviously it's not Planet Coaster or anything, because, you know, it's not a dedicated roller coaster game. It was just a fun thing in one of the expansions. We also have time to snap some better. Okay, having better Twitch TV would be nice, because, you know, it'd be nice to see. Good at novelty. Sometimes the novelty's just as fun. Should have a way better for mobile. Goodness, I found this. We'll try Sims 1. Just make sure you're ready for some nostalgic graphics. You can also have a pet dragon in the exact same pack that brought us the beautiful, 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 beautiful roller coaster pieces. That's what always makes me laugh. Like, it's from the Making Magic pack. So, you know, there's dragons and, you know, spellcasters and a magical world and stuff. And then, you know, just some roller coaster pieces, because why not? Beautiful sim times. Aha. Just going around like, hello walls, are any of you not blue? Are any of you not blue? I'm not allowed to turn around and decide I don't like this blue, though. Okay, you heard that here, chat. I'm not allowed to. It's gonna be blue. I think I've got them all. I think I do. I hope I do. Okay, back to the mirror placing. Fortunately, what? Also, download Dank Chat. It'll make reading chat much better, in my opinion. Is this the app? It's called Dank Chat for some. Just down for some old graphics. Wow. Let me tab out so I can see OBS while I go. Chat, well, actually, you know what? No. Let's think about this. I'll maybe do that for next time. Or if I'm feeling very ambitious when I take a little break, because I'm like, maybe I won't. I'm sure it's, you know, not going to take long, but, I mean, maybe I'll talk about maybe. But I'm thinking of, do I want to download something while streaming? I know it would just be the little phone app and it probably wouldn't take long, but I'm still just like, let's not push it. Let's not push it. I'm trying to remember what else is like at these sorts of things. I haven't been to like one since I was... I mean, maybe 18, 19 at the oldest. Like, it's been a hot fucking minute. And I'm like, sure, I remember the world, like, rides and stuff. Not gonna recreate that to the best here, but I'm like, yeah, there's halls of mirrors, potential haunted things. I don't actually think there was ever. I don't remember what's going on. Mostly just remember rides. Because at this point, my memory is just like food trucks and my friends being like, we need to take a break. We're going to the Resick. And me being absolutely fine. That mirror's glitching out a little. Maybe it just couldn't handle seeing a wall. That's more terrifying. Just did what? You just did, okay, so it would be absolutely fine, huh? I'll do it when we go hot chocolate then, just because I already tapped in and out and now I'm like, nah. Right, so what I'm thinking is, once I finish placing these completely reasonable number of reflective surfaces, then hot chocolate, and then I will come back ready to not mean rotate that much, completely ready for the next thing. I'm pretty sure my game is going to hate me for this. There'll be so many items on this map. Lot. Yeah. Game lingo, tomato, tomato. So I did it on the Xbox updates. Didn't really use. That's still. I know it probably wouldn't because it's not gonna be that big, but I'm just like, no. Why take the risk? That, and I expect something completely unrelated to go wrong at the same time, because is it a Twitch stream if there isn't an unknown technical difficulty somewhere? Or an unexpected fire alarm? For those of you in the Discord, you know that's part of the reason we're streaming tonight instead of last night, as should have been. It was fine. It's probably a glitch or something, but fun times. There's so many of them, and they start kind of reflecting the wall, like glitching with the wall a bit. This is getting interesting. Boop, boop, boop. Get so lost in here. I'd almost feel bad for my Sims, but you know what? They have a sense of direction programmed in. They'll be fine. I also do basic mod privilege to the app, like blocking. Nice! That is a handy little app. Can you imagine if you were in like a mirror maze and one of the mirrors is just partially off the wall, blocking the path? You're like, no, please. Is this where it all becomes a horror movie instead of fun and games? Stop it. Go where I want you to. Kind of my fault for having move objects on, but hey, it is what it is. I could turn the cheat off, like that's absolutely an option, but why? You can't redeem channel points, but it's fine because I can just go to the main app to do that. Valid. Suppose it can't have everything. I would definitely get annoyed at having to switch though. I'd be like yeah, that's just too. We are slowly getting there. I'm kind of tempted to give it really wacky carpet flooring, but at the same time, how much do I want my Sims to well, you know, it won't even be my Sims suffering. They're not going to acknowledge a chaotic design reflected back into their eyes endlessly. No, they're just going to be like, cool, cool. It does have walls. It does have things. Go it. I need like a claw machine. That's a must, right? Like a legal requirement practically. Shiny things. That's real. Wow. Do not go through the wall, please. Sims might get ideas and think they have to go through the walls. They won't. But could you imagine? It'd be a beautiful little horrific twist. I'd love to be able to set up a functional obstacle course as like a maze as well, but that, well, we wouldn't have the functionality, we just wouldn't. I'm sure maybe with some cheats and enough items I could maybe get creative with something, but that is something that like your Sims wouldn't even be able to walk through it because no functionality. So I'm like, we'll stick with a basic maze time. I'm still thinking in my head whether to do like neon lights or just maybe like just really bright lights. Oh, let's don't do that. My eyes are like, no. Please, no. Can you not? The game's like, well, no. Also, I called OBS Blade that maybe some streaming here. Oh, you can control OBS with it. Like, oh, interesting. Who needs a stream deck? I say that where I'm like, just in case my stream deck is magically sentient listening. No, you're wonderful though. You do so many things. It's okay. You are needed. I go back home and my stream deck is just weeping in my room and I'm like, no, oh no, what have I done? I don't need like technology to start being sentient because I already feel bad enough for things with faces, never mind things without. So let's can I put these worms back in this can I'm opening? Please, someone stop me. A minute. That wall doesn't it blue. That was a crime. Totally a crime. I wasn't concerned about electronics listening. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm thinking in the sentient having feelings, so no way, but the collecting your data way is, yeah. Scary realities. When you remember that we do live in a Black Mirror episode. Could you please go where I want you to? Why is that wall? Was that a different wall again that wasn't? I mean, I get it. It's easy to miss a wall, but I'm also just like, is that not the same one? Am I already getting lost in my maze and I'm just building it? Just kind of fitting, and then I'd get lost and it would be the maze where the creator of the maze got lost in the maze, and that would be the beginning of a Mr. Ballen video, and I think I'd be kind of okay with that. I'd be kind of okay with that. Okay. Yeah, I sent you links to those apps. So what? Thank you. I appreciate it. Especially because knowing me, I will entirely forget. And then a month later, it'll be like, hey, Chris, what was that app you were talking about? And you'll be like, looks at calendar. Really? Yeah, more creeper sense and emotion. Yeah, exactly. The creepy humans benefiting from the listenings rather than the, oh no, my poor little electronic device. Boop, ba-doop, boop. I reckon though, if I stick googly eyes on any of my electronics, that's it. That's me just gone emotionally. Do I have? No, I do not. Now I have on that wall. Oh, this is so drippy. Oh god. No! This is vaguely terrifying. Is there one on? No, there isn't. But now there is. Here. A couple here. This is fine. You can also read chat out over Ooh, who already has eyes on you? Google shit does! Between Google and Amazon, I bet they know me better than I know myself. Not that that is hard to do at some occasions, but you know. I know myself a little better than I used to, and that's the only goal. Because it's always a work in progress. Aha! You need a reflective friend. You need a reflective friend, and I think that very dark wall needs a reflective friend. I can do that. Save myself a whole 2 squares of effort. I think that one needs one. Oh, this needs some. This is a little bit of a horrifying nightmare, and I love it. Have I done it? Have I done it? think I've done it. I want to believe. I want to believe. Looks like it though, so. Awesome. And you know what's now? Lights. That's where they got their name from googly eyes on things. Oh. If I could actually, the name, the spelling of Google, a large number. That is a cool fact. I think you might have told me that before because I feel like this sounds vaguely familiar, but this is a happy, I completely forgot about that and I'm very happy to be reminded of it fact. Also, I'm just like, yay, fun facts. Been a bit. In fact, actually, good facts. Googly eyes. Oh, there's the pun that did take me a brief moment, but am I like, is this the light I'm thinking of? But I think it's smaller. Because I was thinking that, but like basically an exposed light bulb rather than a whole thing. And now I'm like, does that exist? Ambient ceiling light, you say? That's intriguing. Okay, well, either way, these absolute chunkers are not going to be the lights in here. You know what? Your Sims are gonna come in. Maybe they're a bit hungry. You know, maybe they're the kind of Sim that rushes out the door to get to a place and then goes, "Oh, I haven't had lunch." So you know, maybe your Sims arrive, go over to the food place, get some food, and they go, "Okay, time to enjoy this place." And they immediately go, "Oh, cool, a house of mirrors. I'll go in." By the time they get out, they'll just be like, "I'm hungry. Back to the food place." It could be fun in the dark, but you know what? I don't know what's better, using that or downsizing that. Decisions. Hello. Shrimp graphic card, please, we done it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I missed that one before. Fun fact, I'm spying on you right now. Fun fact, when is Google not spying on me? Maybe the subtle light will. Because, you know, you make it actually tiny and it just doesn't exist, does it? So, you know, these things are generally pretty well lit. I say in my very limited experience. I'll let the game catch up on the lighting a bit. I forgot to downsize a couple there, but I'll go back and downsize them. For sure. Boom, tiny. Okay, I think that's all of them sufficiently downsized. Now the question is for the floor, because you know I could do some horrendous, obnoxious pattern. But where would be fun in that? Part of me does not like me right now, but I have the. What if I literally make this face? Point in all the directions. Though they don't exactly rotate well with each other, so perhaps not. Maybe the exit and the entrance could have this like neon start, and then I'm thinking about just, you know, some wood floor maybe. Do we have any purple in wood? There is precisely one. I don't think I want this whole place to be purple though, so never mind. Do you want spoopy hot chocolate or are you good? Define spoopy hot chocolate. But I do want hot chocolate, I suppose. That surprised me as hell. Crashed it. Yeah, me too. Catch him! The best. The bestest assist. Okay, you know what? This will probably be more like that, but less colorful. You know, some random little. Oh, of course, it's all linoleum. Sorry. Bottom basement, industrial wall flooring, dirt flooring, sand circles, wall flooring, arrow flooring, villains flooring, this, that. Perhaps just that. Now outdoors. I want something, but I don't know if I want it to be concrete. Like, I'm basically like, I want that, but not in color. That's what I want. Okay, what does this hero's flooring look like? Eh. Stone, maybe? You could have some gravel or something. I'm not particularly vibing stuff though. Not particularly vibing at all. What if they just have some dirty carpet because people are walking all over it, but that just looks, it's not the right vibe. It's not. Can finally see Cat Chat. Oh man, you couldn't before. Or do you just mean because of the apps? Which is valid, but my first, like, my brain's first instinct there was like, generally? Ah. Considering this is like a permanent location, You know, maybe the concrete would be fine. I'm thinking based on like pop-up ones, but this would be fine. What kind of roof though? That is a question. And what way do I want to like design this? Boop. This, but a lot smaller. And then please be the right size. Yes. Perfect. Make those a little shorter, and it should all go wonderfully. And just 2. 1, 2. Snazzy. Amazing roofs in 3 seconds. Square pan. Oh yeah, the square pan glass roof. That's neat. Not gonna use it right now for this, but it's a thing. Also make colors, maybe blue and stuff, and then of course, I need to incorporate some beautiful reflective beams in. Like, tell me that's not the Demogorgon, but you know, in the nice decory way. So yeah, head looking text. See like that. Also, I wasn't able to click links in the app sometimes. I've seen this app. The linked thing is weird, rough. Okay, can I? That's excellent. I just wanted to do that. Maybe. Just have some nice reflective fun times whilst your Sims are queuing. Okay, yeah, you's definitely not the Demogorgon. Oh, that's right. Got these items from the like I can't remember the name of that pack, but I know it. Has nice little references in 3 ones. That's quite bright and vibrant. A little weird sized up, valid. Just don't tend to like being sized up. Which is, once again, valid. That. Are any of the others particularly interesting? Where's the excuse me. Excuse me, I think you're missing a mirror. That's not how that's supposed to be. This streamer has a variety of mismatched mirrors in the wall. They write subnames on. Nice. Somewhere in the menu made me think of that. That's pretty snazzy. I imagine slightly reflectively chaotic, but snazzy. Well, you know what? Maybe we use the cloud. Happy cloud, sad cloud, who knows? Sky Cat is probably the next most interesting. Okay, wait. I know why some of them are being weird. It's because they're on the same square as another mirror. Which would do it. But what was your excuse? I'm like, hey, if you're gonna be not really functional as intended, why not have some more fun? Mirrors by the line of great taste and stuff. Exactly. The beautiful chaos that awaits them. They don't know. Oh, the Sims don't know, but soon they will. Okay, you don't even work up there if you don't like. Lower. I'm just saying. Just you go over there, go over here. You have no reason right now to be. It's the ones on the inside are still affecting it, right? Isn't it? It's not just a saying, it counts either side of the wall, doesn't it? Just unfortunate, but fair. Okay, it means I can be more creative. Boom. Why are you acting like you can be there? It's like, excuse me? Pardon? Sell that one. Make you a different color. Like, sure, why not? Only, can you make doors entrance or exit only? Unfortunately not. Building just feels as soon as you can't find the way out. Unfortunately, the most I can really do is have some carpet pattern to indicate, but unfortunately, I think it might be. I don't know if it has any. You know, we could have some signs that try to indicate. Right, I think it's only whether I'm pointing in the right direction. Wink. Isn't there a floor one though? Is that like Because what I know what I'm thinking of. I know exactly what I'm thinking of. Cat famous. Isn't it in the floor stuff? I don't even know if it would. No. Miscellaneous? Like there's markers, yes, but isn't there floor arrows? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I guess not mark? Okay, well. Oh, that's a big fucking arrow. That is a big fucking arrow. Whew. Downsize that fucker just a bit. Be like in. Out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Convinced there was something else, but oh well. Really even obey the signs? Oh, absolutely not. It's gonna be chaos. Absolute chaos. And we love it. We live for it. We are going to put a roof on this building before I completely forget. Snazzy. Okay, metal roof. Go. Down. Down two. Maybe that was a little too much. Decisions. Oh, gray. Yeah. Chill. Cool. Awesome. I'm like, I approve of my own roof. Woohoo. You gotta cut chocolate yet? You're just sitting there like, please stop placing more mirrors. Please. Yes. I've placed mirrors. I think I'm happy enough with that building. Anything else will be a later idea. Next up will be either the haunted house or like trying to make a makeshift, you know, like the little stall games for prizes. But yeah. For now, I'm gonna save that because if I have to redo the mirror maze, I will. Let's not think about that potential scenario. Let's not. Okay, so. Actually, hang on, do I have? Yes. I play with my game audio so low down, it's not even funny. Could one of these pick up the game, please? Come on. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam. Come on, The Sims exists. Or does it? Oh, wait, what are you? Oh, because you think No. I want you to pick up The Sims. Why are you not even letting me? Oh. Please. Why? Meh. Just meh. I was gonna do the thing where, like, where is it? Woohoo! Is that what I'm looking for? Ah. It sure is. I'm gonna leave you with Miracle Sound playlist. I'll like turn down the game audio, don't worry. I will not leave you with a horrifying clash like that. Where are you in this list now? There we go. Since my game doesn't want to be detected, I was gonna leave you with chill music, but you know what? It's fine. We get the chill music for like the whole time. Boom. So, instead, just attune your ears to the grinding gears of not Steam Powered Giraffe, but some nice Miracle Sound. Just gonna double check that volume. Looks okay to me. See you in a bit.
Drifting Ghosts will haunt the furthest of stars. Hell in the headspace, hallucinate. Flesh of the dead race, eviscerate. Death metal always pervert the tools. You know they'll always subvert the rules. Come on, then. Look out your kill cutter. Look out your kill cutter. Look out your kill cutter. Hell in the headspace. Insanity, it always finds me. Keep running, but it's right behind me. There is no gravity, but I have somehow fallen so far that space is inside me. My ghosts will haunt the furthest of stars. It took so long to realize. Rip off the blood bowl from my eyes. 1,000 screams I will endure. I am the cure. Look out your kill cutter. Look out your kill cutter. Look out your kill cutter. Hell in the headspace. Insanity, it always finds me. Keep running, but it's right behind me. Yeah. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Come take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was so much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Throughout the crooked kingdoms, I watch the weather change. The clouds collide on either side as nations rearrange. A silver mane adorns me, my steel is fluid and fast. They shun my ways, avoid my gaze, a fugitive outcast. There is no pain I can feel. True retribution I deal through silver and steel. Silver and steel. Deadly dark elixirs, caustic curdle sour. Wound and weave and carve and cleave, engulf my guts in power. By tome or trial I master the secrets of the beast. By trap or burst now be dispersed, from torment be released. There is no pain I can feel. True retribution I deal through silver and steel. Silver and steel. Better make way when the Witcher comes. Lebro is down. Better make way when the Witcher comes. Lebro is down. I bear no love for counts or kings or nobles' taunts and tricks. I have no will to share their thrill for tiresome politics. I hunt my wayward memories for pieces of the past. As fragments fade, I clutch my blade and visit visions vast. There is no pain I can feel. True retribution I deal through silver and steel. Woo! Silver and steel. Better make way when the Witcher comes. Lebro is down. Better make way And when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger. When everything is upside down, a tremor in the underground, the nights are gonna take this town. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger, stranger. Push the kinetics, a troubled spirit breaking through, a bitter debt to repay now. But don't you dread it, a friend would never lie to you, helping you get through the pain now. And when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger. When everything is upside down, a tremor in the underground, the nights are gonna take this town. Whoa, and get a little bit stranger, stranger. Lost in the space set behind, hold out a hand in your mind, don't have to face it alone. It's in the spaces behind, never watching you. It's in your sight when you're blind. And when everything is upside down, when you're yelling but you make no sound, life is gonna spin you round. Whoa, get a little bit stranger. When everything is upside down, a tremor in the underground, the nights are gonna take this town. Whoa, get a little bit stranger, stranger. Lost in the space set behind, hold out a hand in your mind, don't have to face it alone. Lost in the space set behind, hold out a hand in your mind, don't have to face it alone. I begin at the end. Time will buckle and bend. Child of the profane, tied to the great chain.
Forlorn faces running from the cold regret. Empty spaces, something that I can't forget. All I wanted was to wish the past away. But at times the courage that we all obey.
Chasing shadows, breaking bones and twisting can't see it yet.
The purest artist strives for profuse extremes. The elegance of mortal frailty,
I dream.
slaves wait for master to dictate.
The fire in the deep sea, no empire is gonna keep me.
Ode to transience I create.
Put a fire in the blue sky, leaders broken, waiting to die.
Forlorn faces running from the cold regret. Empty spaces, something that I can't forget. All I wanted was to wish the past away. But time's the cruelest ruler that we all obey.
I begin at the end. Time will buckle and bend.
I dream of goodbye, sinking sea, falling sky. And I dream of goodbye, no more tears, wells run dry. And I dream of goodbye, sinking sea, falling sky. And I dream of goodbye, no more tears, wells run dry. And I dream of goodbye, sinking sea, falling sky. And I dream of goodbye, no more tears, wells run dry.
watch my automation deprived of false sensation, stumbling blind. When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will spit at you, tumbling deeper down into the mind.
Hi. Music. Let it exist. Boom. Thank you, Lucy. Welcome back to you too. If that even makes sense. If that even makes sense. Okay. So, I do have a fabulous hot chocolate with marshmallows. The cozy stream has hit peak cozy vibes between the fluffy and I nearly called it the fluffy hot chocolate. Arguably, marshmallows fluffy, yes. Hot chocolate fluffy, Back to you first. It's like, no you, no you, no you. Hello, Luna. How's it going? Welcome to our very chaotic, well, I say very chaotic, our chaotically planned, trying to build a little fun fair carnival thing for The Sims. Interrupted by hot chocolate, which I hope I didn't just spill a little. You know, you just have a phantom feeling and you're like, did I drop something on me or was that just one of those things? That's the vibe. That's the vibe. But, how are people's weekends? Raise your hand if you would never want to go through a Sims mirror maze. I say that, like, there's the part where the Sims will never appreciate it because the Sims can't technically get lost in it. Or, you know, have cool, wacky reflections, so would they ever appreciate it? But then there's the part where, like, you know you would never get lost, so if you're the kind of person that really didn't like mazes, it would be for you. But if you're the kind of person who wouldn't actually appreciate for functionality, then you'd be like, no, not for The Sims. Oops. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with it. This is the part where it's like, when you were a kid, camera zooms out and Moosey is in the middle of a maze. Moosey lives in a maze, and that maze is within a maze, within a maze, within a maze. Okay, I need to drink some of this because my marshmallows are just wobbling ominously as I talk, and I'm just like, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Can't have those ominous marshmallows. Try that. Oh, I felt like it. True. True. That was like a little mini maze. I appreciated that. So me and Chris went to a like little haunt experience thing today, which is my first one ever. He has been to a whole bunch. He's at the point where it's like, unless it's, you know, super extra, it's never gonna bother him. Me, I'm like, the person, like, because it was kind of like a guided one in the dark. So they made use of like a small space, but you were going sort of in circles and stuff, and they were like leading you like as if you're being chased and stuff. But at one point they were like, wait here, and they disappeared off, and then they appeared from behind us, and like at that point I think I that was I think the top startled moment. I was like, yeah. But it was a little maze.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream and get up. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene.
Thank you, Linafay Wood. Final Fantasy, huh? Thank you for the follow. Boop. This is Hamble. He boops the alerts around here and demands all the noms. Always. Always worried I'd punch staff in a Halloween maze coming with me. Luckily, this one didn't really have a lot. This was like a really small thing in a place that wasn't like a fully dedicated thing. So it was like a small. Small, less inclined peoples. That was lovely.
YOLO 2! YOLO 2! YOLO 2! YOLO 2!
There's a certain amount of humor in the timing of. Gee, the alert's a bit loud. Cue loud alert. Louder alert. But on the hype things, Hamble, come here. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub. Luna, I hope you enjoy your Hamble emotes. Boop. Also, I know I'm going with Luna, but do you have any other preference on the name shortenings? I don't want to be that person that just assumes. What am I? Where am I? Where am I is not a good thing. I know where I am. Scariest part for me was seeing the light. What, the light at the end? The literal light at the end of the basically tunnel. Not naturally a violent person, but that fight or flight response changes me. I haven't had like anyone be close enough to me in a scare way, so I'm like, I just sort of jump. I'm just jumpy. I'm a jumpy and cling to Chris, mostly because it was in the dark and I was more like worried about getting separated than anything else. I know, that's fine. Gotta love the Halloween alerts. Yeah. There was one of the girl that was just like absolutely the dream I imagine for haunt actors, you know, just screams at everything. I wish it didn't work. Oh yeah, that was so nice. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't exactly you know, the biggest the most it wasn't like the plottiest plot twist. I'm pretty sure if I'd thought about anything and hadn't just been like, ha, the dark, what's next? It's worth a little audible. What was my, yes, go back to my wall of ideas. We have done the mirror maze, which leaves a nice little haunted house. A little fortune tellery bit. Stalls for like the fun games that are totally not rigged. Like, totally not rigged. Not at all. I think this is gonna get interestingly awkward with this corner. This is not quite where I want it to be. And then some more diagonal. Perhaps. Okay, I'm just making this super symmetrical. For better or for worse. Or I want that side to be down, so I kind of want to move that maybe like that. And then some fancy door. Now that has a potential. I'm not saying it's a fancy, but I want a door with details, a door with personality is. I was like, what is. I'm still holding a door, that is why. Hey, they almost got you with that. They almost did. These marshmallows are big. And I want to essentially bob for marshmallow, but I also do not want to bob for marshmallow. What is the door I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the realm of magic doors, aren't I? Am I a lazy so-and-so? No, because the options are here and they're valid to use. Haha. Where's the... Do you not have... Are these not applicable for other things? Things making. So then you have to make that bigger, and I don't want that to be bigger, so yeah. That's okay. I'll make this work. Now I feel like the moon is the only real option out of these. Totally still have that, but I feel like what's more of the vibe? Oh, decisions. Plot twist, you that the monster was real. Plot twist, you thought this was an experience? You thought this was a made-up scenario? Hoo-hoo. Plot twist, it's still not over. The real reason. The real reason. You're all like, ha! Staged! Meanwhile. That's a nightmare thought. I'm fishing for marshmallows. I should have got some. I don't know how I feel about these marshmallows and the hot chocolate, but I think that's more the hot chocolate than the marshmallows. Like, I think I'm having the whole, you know, whenever we have the other hot chocolates that are really nice, and then we go back to the plain hot chocolate and it's like weird and not as good as it normally is because comparisons. I think that's happening to me. Get some magical windows in. Also do likes and these. I think is quite marvelous. Maybe just one of those in like every diagonal. Would that be too much, or would that be kind of okay? I'd even raise it up a bit, make whatever work on the roof. It'd be fine, right? Absolutely. Oops. No, wait, that was placed right. That's okay. I thought I accidentally moved it over. This is fine, TM. That's true. That's right. And every time I'm like, no, but it's nice. Like, it's Cadbury's hot chocolate. It's nice. There's like, this is not how it should be. And in theory, is that enough? I think it's the right shape, but it's the wrong angle. Which is a little sad. Would I rebuild something purely for a roof? Maybe. But no, would you even be able to? Maybe just make it a little smaller. No, I don't. I don't think. I think it's too wonky. It's too wonky either way. Can I make any of these work with it? I say with so much optimism. So much optimism. Actually, maybe? Okay, like, it's not perfect. But what you can't see hidden around the back, you can't see hidden around the back, so we would have been, oh yeah, we were excited about the marshmallows, forgot about the Nutella idea. Oh wow. Okay, you're gonna like obstruct the windows if I use youth work. Also dawning on me that I did not think those. Which was totally valid. Oh, now you're gonna be reflective and weird? You weren't before. Doing that. Psh. Oh, and you're doing the ugh. You know what? Go back to your normal cloudy size. I want to be able to put those lower. Yeah, you know, because one's all happy that, you know, they're going in, they're having fun. The other was sad that they came out. That doesn't look how it should. Oh no, maybe it may. Yeah, okay, no, it's just there's just a lot of blue to reflect. That's all. You are a problem. You are absolutely a problem. Okay, is that your normal size? If I just don't enlarge you, I'll take it. But I don't really. I can't win. I'll revisit this. I shall. if I don't know why I thought that would work at all remotely differently. Okay. That's great. That is a kind of mostly works. You're never gonna work in a million years. Oh wait, you can do I'm out here being like, oh no, slightly wrong angles. Meanwhile, I never use these roof shapes. Meanwhile, it's like, well, actually though, you can rotate it ever so slightly, and maybe, just maybe, this could work a little. Yeah. Okay, maybe, but also maybe not. Maybe not. That's fine. You go there. Doesn't matter because you'll always look the same. I love the clappy blobby emote. Now, technically, I could just do that, and then it would perfectly fit. Kind of ruin. Well, oop. Okay, game. Okay, I'm sorry. Or rather, should that be Chris's computer? I'm sorry. Just, you know, just saying it how it is. Saying it how it is. I didn't need the details of that description. It's the big bad wolf didn't blow the house down, he sneezed. And now I have that as a mental image. No, thank you. Hey now. Just because I use it quite regularly. Look at me using a chair properly. Ha! Meanwhile, my back goes, about damn time. Could it not be a one-off this time? And I'm just like, shh, stop shaming me back. Right, I should focus on what I'm building. What if, instead of that, because it's kind of annoying me that the wall symmetry, window to wall ratio is kind of off. That like that, and I'm going to mostly want stuff from the paranormal pack. Hello, little fly. I was gonna say please don't land in my face, or fly in my face, and then it landed on me. You didn't even give me a chance to jinx myself, and here we are. Oh my god, the realm of magic, please. Thank you. Yes, it's also how you have my experience with Sam for leaving some spirits comes dead and more. Don't let conversation starter. Isn't it just? I might end up downsizing this. I'll see how it goes. Like the room, the building as a whole, but we'll see how it goes. Cauldron decisions. Oh, actually, oh, I have such an idea. I need to get a light in here. I acknowledge I will not be using the. You're huge. Am I surprised? No. But it's this idea is going to interfere with the windows just a bit. going to do is do that. But what I really want to do is have a little Pixie Saber setting. Living with no one remote friends once Pixie can saw on your ceiling, fan or after save Pixie's web sacrifice in style. Ain't that wonderful? I wish I could have like a half wall, but instead of like the lower half of the wall, the upper half of a half wall. Is there a better way to do my idea? It's gonna be the same basics. It's a brick option. No, some nice, friendly brick. Like a really, really grand fireplace, you know? That's the vibe there. That is indeed the vibe. We'll revisit as we go along. Do I want to open that jar? There once was a spellcaster bar, haunted by things most bizarre. Exorcisms were held and the spirits expelled, but then banished away in a jar. Don't you love a spooky little line? Don't know how I feel about any of these. I got the okay, the monitor did thing for a second and it absolutely startled the hell out of me. Just because I have a fear of what if it doesn't turn back on. That's what goes through my mind every single time it does that. I'm trying to center this exact. I'm not really sure. I didn't mean to grab just the crystal ball, but thanks, game. Does it matter? Does it really matter? Surfaces. Like rage. Sure, this may look like a sweet little table, but it recites pure rage! Crafted hundreds of years ago by the famous woodworker Huffy McLiffit. This table has auras of grumpy anger. Do not be fooled by its sweet exterior. This table listens to death metal and never conform to societal expectations. Chris, I found you as a table. Ethan comes in the black swatch. Spirit, peace and hallway table. Once was a sim in distress. Her hallway was awfully possessed. That decor was the cause, but now spirits applaud since this table's a stunning success. I'm sure in some swatches. Gosh, if I was a ghost that haunted based on interior design, I'd be a horrible picky monster. Scrying glass end table. Gold-plated end table is crafted from an old scrying glass. Used in divination, a scrying glass can potentially give messages and visions from the beyond. if the seeker knows how to look. This particular glass obviously never yielded anything significant, otherwise it wouldn't be repurposed into furniture. Or perhaps it delivered a portent so terrifying that the previous owner had to hide it in plain sight. Either way, now it's a surface that's been fancied up and ready for whatever you choose to plop on top of it. Here's to upcycling. Upcycling indeed. And monitored again, and it still fills me with fear. I feel like that's too fancy for the vibes we're going for. I'm like, sorry, not sorry. That's one display case. Potential. Curious case. Meanwhile, the I'm like, yeah, I think that's more the vibe. The paranormal pack items are more the vibe than the realm of magic stuff, but a little bit of it is good. Just going, is there anything else I want from this category? Who knows? Not I. Do I have a slight desire to build it? I know I'm building a fake haunted house in the. It's not going to be an actual residential house. It's a part of the place haunted house. But now I kind of want to build an actual functional haunted house in Sims. And this is how Shrimp streamed to 6 a.m. without realizing. What a concept. Purple lining heels. What are the other options? Flowers. It's just flowers and plain, is that it? That is indeed it. Just fine and all, but yeesh. And nothing much. Monitored, why are you doing this 3 times? What is this? Is excessive. So how does the donkey? Thank you, Chris. I hope the donkey said hi back. But I understand if he didn't. He's a very busy donkey. Very busy donkey indeed. What's more? That. Let's not get into the decorations. Comfort is what I'm looking for. Comfort. Okay, so let's choose what you got. Torn between that, it might be a bit bright, and then that, which I think might be more the vibe I want. But now I'm like, should I switch up the coffee table then? Perhaps so. Oh, why, monitor? At this point, I'm like, is the monitor rebelling against my excessive sim ideas? Realistically, I think I will be going in with these chairs, cushions. a little more. Colors. These, don't get me wrong, are perfectly nice, but although granted, right, technically it matches the sofa better, but this isn't about matching the sofa. This is about a cozy, comfy vibe that we are setting up. This whole room is monitor, please. What's happening, monitor? It's doing the flicker off, back on thing, but it's doing it a lot. Oh. That is most unfortunate considering it's not that loud, but noted. I must have the thingy turned down way more than usual then, because I can barely hear that. Which says a lot for how loud the alerts are, because the alerts sounded loud to me. It's whatever. See, I've seen you manage it a couple of times. And I thought you'd said it had done that before one time when it did it to me. But maybe you meant something else. Or no, that was the thing your computer did at startup. That was a different thing, never mind. Yeah, you don't think so. Cauldron, and that's about it. Storage? Bookcases. Bookcases are a thing. Okay, bookshelf. The snazziest bookshelf to ever bookshelf. Woo! That is such a contrast beside such a light piece of furniture beside it. I don't think there'll be much in the water it features, but you never know. Oh, the sacred candles. Spirits be gone. Place sacred candles, protect Sims, and love fear, but beware. Some enemies will try to blow them out. Keep them lit and keep your Sims and help your Sims get a good night's sleep. Made from only the finest red flax. Weird. Yeah, it's weird. I'm only gonna assume that there it goes again. That it does not like everything the Sims is trying to do. Again, come on now. Now I think you're just doing it on purpose. To again. At what point am I allowed to feel offended because I'm already there? Fill this place with the candles. This is fine. I'm thinking maybe like one of these lights right in the center. What is this building? This is a slightly extravagant fortune teller's area. Monitor, please. So I'm just having fun throwing all of the totally not haunted sim stuff at it. Yo, what if we go like forget symmetry first? Well, if we're gonna forget symmetry, maybe for the sake of the shelf. Do it like that. Yeah, I'd say it's well enough lit. Lighting, decorations, the fun part. Monitor, I swear. I don't even know if it would help. Do I care? Do I care enough? When in doubt, just be like, eh, who knows? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. The pictures, there, the story goes, there is thought the last owner of this eclectic collection of art was quite surprised to see his portrait appear on the wall. Thinking it was some sort of prank, he confronted a friend, who then denied any involvement. The strange incident was reported to local police, who weren't quite sure what to do. After all, the property had been added, not stolen. A week later, his friend reported him missing. His portrait still remained until it was collected as evidence. A mystery that doubles as a great gallery wall. Beautiful. I still just want that one. Well, I took that one and that one, but it's very much that one as a separate piece. But alas, not currently at the very least. Monitor. What? Do you not like me moving around? Because that seems to be thing. Yep. Interesting. Would it be kind of weird to have a portrait inside your makeshift fireplace? Yes. Is this a complete showy off show place thing though? Also yes. So you know what? If it works, it works. Me over here like I need more wall space. Oh, come on, monitor. It's been here a while. That's really nice. The Pam Reader's Pantry. In the House of Goth, many things have been around for generations, but the most surprising one is this Pam tree, which dates back generations. It's technically a houseplant, so shouldn't it be dead by now? According to Goth family lore, this tree used to grace the parlor of the palm reader. One day, the tree bore a single coconut, which dropped onto the noggin of the palm reader during a reading. Irritated that she didn't predict the unpleasant bop on the head, the palm reader gave the palm to her old friend, Lady Ravendancer Goth. The tree never proves any more coconuts, but still, watch out. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bonked on the head with the potential rogue coconut, would you? I certainly wouldn't. Very nice reflective things, but I think this lot has enough mirrors going on. These might work better for less large windows, but I said we make it all work if we can. Can I make these ones nice little maroony purpley vibe? A little bit of mix and match. Just a little bit. Mix and match. And sculpture statue of Horus. Yeah. Adrian acquired this falcon statue during his world adventures years ago. Said to be a symbol of power and healing. The eyes that represent the sun and moon. Closest figures that he kept the statue close to him even during his final days. Beautiful. Could you sit on that shelf even? No. Come on, monitor. All I want to do is excessively add items in this. Is that so much to ask? Is it floating or yeah, it's floating. As long as that doesn't look obviously. Nope, that works. That works a little too well, quite frankly. Chalk seance circle. Seance on the go if you don't have a full seance table. This chalk circle can perform many of the same functions. Called markings. What are these cryptic symbols and what do they mean? Where do they come from? Are they an ancient prophecy? Either way, they look cool. Like one of those foreign language tattoos that you eventually find out is a grocery list or a naughty word. Okay, please. Except monitor, please. Threads of Fortune back. Isn't that wonderful? I say dramatically add chalk circle regardless. That might benefit more from being you know what? I'll bring that one over here. Or over here, or over here. So at this rate, I'm like, how many of these rugs am I gonna have? Monitor, all I did was lift a rug. Why? Just why? Yeah, I like the impact of the chalk circle, the vibe of the chalk circle around the whole thingaroo. I think you'd expect that to be grey based on the swatch, and then it's like, no, it's all shiny and blue and wonderful. Shiny and blue and wonderful. A few little occult markings under a table never hurt anyone, right? Right? Me over here like, it'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Maybe even a... You're not quite the right color. You're blue. Like 2 of those, just casually, like so. I bet so your anxiety tags made me cook this stream, and I bet it will stay away, and I'm just not coping well. It's my relaxed food. I'll worry about things. Okay, sorry, no worries. Yeah, we're trying to have a nice little relaxing stream, so yeah, if it vibes with you, by all means, grab a blanket, figurative or otherwise, and cozy up. We're just building a... You know what? The monitor does not want to chill. Considering the games. We're building a little fun fair carnival thing for our Sims. I say our Sims. There's not even a Sim yet. But you know, it's starting to take shape. We have a makeshift ticket area, nice little food, bathroom area, a beautiful maze of mirrors that I do not want to think about how long that took me to place things for. And now I'm trying to make a very stereotypical fortune tellery place. Got a train to catch in a couple of hours. Oof. Early start to your day, huh? Feeling really anxious right now. Nothing I want to do. No matter the way it is. Yeah, that's fair. Sucks, and I'm sorry that's how things are right now, but hopefully shorter term than longer term. I'm just gonna take a deep breath every time the monitor does the thing, because it's fine. It blinks right back on, but I think it just really doesn't like how many things I have placed. Because it had done it a couple of times earlier, but it's post mirror maze is when it's been like boom, boom, boom. You didn't need to prove my point, monitor. But thank you. Thank you for contributing, monitor, you know? Hey, maybe it's haunted, you know? We were watching Ghost Files just before this. Okay. That is not a... Nope. We will not be incorporating an actual fireplace into our fake fireplace. Got it. You broke my bonnet? Hey! Hey! It's done this before, so I'm saying it's you. Slash Monitors just do weird things sometimes. It's fine. Blink, 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 blink. I actually find the idea of those herbs over that painting more funny. Just because that painting's the totally not haunted, absolutely nope, not haunted at all kind of vibes kind of painting. Is there space to have you over here? Yes. And what colors might you come in? Purple's blue. Purple's kind of nice. It's like soft but chill and warm. Transport is 100% the home of podcasts and music and finally listening to the things you keep meaning to listen to but never actually get around to. If you're a big old listener procrastinator like I am. To yellow teapot or to not. These are my life decisions. I like that one better overall, but I'm worried about it blending in too much with the coffee table. That's all. That is all. Ties in with that chair. Might help bring everything together. Can revisit the coffee table. Don't have to fret about the coffee table. I have a bizarre idol. I love the words off any premium mastery and temperance. If you don't know who Temperance is, you'll find out soon enough. You might want some of these idols around for when that time comes. She doesn't like them, and they sure don't like her. How bizarre. How bizarre indeed, Temperance. Oh, that's when we come back. If you're fed up with some Instagram filters and photo manipulation, let's take it back to the basics. Shadowy solid profiles. Never worry about your makeup, hair, complexion, and photo again. That does sound somewhat relaxing. And that is not a bookcase with any gaps on it, so that doesn't really work. Could put it there. Might change the color of it though, because I don't want it to blend in with the... I like that swatch more though, so maybe we just, you know, pop it there. Oh yes, the unassuming candy jar. Because ghosts are sweet. Sometimes. Sometimes. So, Linnaeus is... Yes, I am a rock! Rock, I know. The rock has a rocks on. Yes, the magical crystal clusters. Ah yes, they're the giant ones. Got it. I feel like that might be more fitting than the bookcase itself. Swatches though. I feel like the warm wood is too warm, so I don't necessarily want to go with it. Like that. Up you go. I hope you're not floating. Oh. No float. Oh, slight float. I was gonna say, no float but going through the ceiling, but slight float, which might be able to help the ceiling thing anyway. Just because podcasts are now on my brain. I'm just thinking about Mr. Fallon's podcast. I'm trying to catch up with the exclusive ones before it moves to Amazon exclusively. I know, like, I'll still listen to it, be able to, but I'm like, I just want to know I'm caught up. Even though I don't even know what way D-Move that's working. Like, are all the current things going to be re-uploaded there? Or are they already there anyway, and it's just the exclusive? That would make more sense, actually. Yes, I never use things outside of Spotify. Can you tell? No, someone actually not a new one. I noticed that. But I'm several episodes behind. And by several episodes, I do mean like a few weeks worth of episodes. I still have 4 or 5 of the exclusive ones to catch up on. In which category were there were activities and skills? That's where all the potions were. I just thought it might be nice to place some potions around. But at the same time, are your Sims just gonna end up using them? Forging, trauma, curse cleansing, resurrection potion, immortality. Maybe some of these are a bit. Bit much. Okay, decor. Not decor, the walls and floors decor. That's decor. Not that it's not nice, so I don't think I can use. I think I might need gray or I need something. Why is it never? It looks gray in there, but it's not gray. I guess it's because the little like skirting board thing's gray, but. No doubt about that. You are a very up-to-date bean. I'm just very bad with podcasts and stuff because I only really listen when I'm on a bus or something. And I'm on frequently, but it's not. I like being able to start and finish an episode, especially when it's like Mr. Balance where it's a story in one go. I've just given up on that and accept that I'll like start it on one way and finish it on the way back. It's in bed. Yeah, see, I just watch things in bed. And even then, I don't get as much through my watch list as you think. Partially because I get distracted and then it's late and then I end up falling asleep halfway through something, but oh well. I don't really. Let's look at the floors. Don't think I'm necessarily vibing. Is that too much? Like, is that wooden floor too much? The antique one could be a vibe. Which way do I prefer it? Does it matter? No. But am I gonna think about it a lot? Yes. That wallpaper. Just have ghosts. Be like, that's not quite the vibe. Are you in a style that I'm asking mid-century industrial? So what's modern? I don't even know what like style I'm looking for. Probably something actually like that. I just have to figure out the colors. Oh, work. Though, excuse me, don't undo my brick walls there. I know you're just doing it because it's a room and it's what you're meant to do, but no. That's what I thought. It's looking good. Thank you! I think I may be more or less done with this. Oh, I need a chair for there. That's something I should not forget. Now, did Paranormal have a matching? Well, you just have the same. Which ballad? You have the same one as that. Look, this is fine. More than fine, even. Oh yeah, right, the outside. We have bricks for a reason, yes. What was the brick? What is the brick magnificent? Could be a vibe, might be a bit strong though. Might be a little too much. I feel like this is the kind of, happily unassuming kind of brick. As much as I like that, maybe not that color. Maybe not the, okay, not the bright red, not the bright, yeah, it's like more subtle. I do think, and absolutely, if I could, I would just be like, hello, anything count? Plant-wise, you don't have a lot plant-wise. So just have sort of the bows, which is valid and all, but we're gonna need a few more plants than that. Just a few, though. Oh, alien mushrooms. We got it all. And thank you, Moosey. I appreciate you guys appreciating. But why are they floating? I get that they're alien flowers, but excuse me? Have I meant? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Do they line up with anything else, I wonder? Maybe not, maybe not. It was an idea. I was curious. Sort of wildflowers could be nice. So could a lot of these. I like their look more than the assorted wildflowers. I can just rotate them appropriately. And then I don't think the hedge really like meshes. I think I'm gonna need to keep with the. These are all from the same pack, and I think that's just gonna be what we stick with. Which I'm okay with because it's looking pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. of like a little fake staff area back there. It makes use of the space. It'll give the Sims more than just the whatever's in the haunted house to try to, you know, use their needs, even if they shouldn't officially be there. I'm still thinking pumpkin patch, like in the middle, sort of here. Some pumpkin carving stations would be handy. Maybe have a little pumpkin carving competition. That could be interesting. This little pumpkin decorative trio would be quite nice. Okay, fence. I want to filter by a few packs. Cats, dogs, seasons. Those cottage living. Realm of magic. What's the other one I was thinking? Spooky stuff. I like it does not go fast, but nevertheless, why not? Continue fabled stone wall. Nature melted down fences of previous homes. Phoenix fences are examples of recycling at its finest. Phoenix fence is so durable they'll outlive you. This is me just going to a pack over here, like maybe this could work out. Both in an aesthetic way, and also in a totally put a little gate in. Be like, in theory it would be staff only, but realistically, functionally, that's not gonna be a thing. This isn't. We don't have that functionality for this sort of lot. Is that me? Are you? Are you? Yes, you. Maybe we make the other side of that look more like this garden. Oh yeah, because that's the what is it? Romantic garden. It's okay, Mona. I don't want to do anything in a timely manner anyway. That would be outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Okay, back to the fences, because that's what I was trying to do. A few friendly fairies are a welcome addition to any magical garden. An infestation can cause tiny footprints, loud parties, and fireballs. The sturdy fence utilizes iron and natural fairy repellent. A subtly pleasing design keeps hordes of wild fairy pests out of gardens to protect your home. Gotta love details. It's way too fancy a fence though. Like I'm thinking I'm definitely going with this, and if I'm going with this, I might as well make sure I match this. Oh yeah, because you were a different one. Oops. I was thinking that was the same fence that I used, but spoiler alert, it wasn't. What about that? Because that might actually be a little... Ooh. Yes. Yes. I think this is it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's an even number. I'll work with that. X marks the spot fence. What about your gate? Just me at any point forgetting which fence is who and what and where and why. He's like every corner. Anna. Just like over here being like, what can I close? I don't know if anything will help. I don't know. I'm sure there's a simple and easy answer, but okay, Betsy the Scarecrow, it is your time to absolutely shine. Perhaps Patchy oversees the pumpkin carving competition. That's my personal headcanon lore, and I am more than happy sticking to that. I'm sure I could probably stick to more. Gardening stuff and things. Not moving ground, and then that would be good for actually planting some pumpkins. That's the wow, okay. Fair. I'm just still a bit. Do I want to just do it where it's like pumpkin in ground, or do I want to do it as, you know, pumpkin? There's the giant pumpkin, small pumpkin, oversized pumpkin. No, that monstrosity. The icon of the squash world, the great pumpkin waits for no one. I love the simple descriptions. And seeds. Patchy, you could be like hiding some secret pumpkin seeds to be like, oh yeah, you want to plant your own pumpkins? Go ahead, plant your own pumpkins. Meanwhile, Patchy's just like, don't I have enough to do? Don't I have enough to do? Go with this. Oh man. Perfectly already planted pumpkin-y goodness. Okay. Just space these out. And then place some more. Rinse and repeat. I don't know if they're the different colors or if they're all the same, but pumpkin, spooky pumpkin tree really is not that spooky, but it does sit in that edge between spooky and cute. This much is true. This much is very true. I shall place that better in a moment, dear sweet Patchy. Patchy's a good bean. A good scarecrow bean. Outdoor lighting, though. Like, you should have it. Yeah, there's like the autumny one, but then there's the Halloweeny one. I kind of vibe with them both. I'll probably use both. There. Isn't that marvelous? I need to be able to see better from where I'm even putting that. And a step forward. Disappear into the building like a magnificent thing that isn't quite right height to disappear into the building. Oh, never mind. Boop. I was gonna say never mind because I can just do that, but I think this one's getting turned around. How does that look on that one? That is still too. How about I size you that? No, you're. If I do that, then your lantern goes. Let's just go a little diagonal, mess around with this a bit, eventually end up in a chaotic solution. It'll be fine. Might help me actually encircle this. Is that actually in? Nope. I'm gonna say I don't think that was actually in place. I think it just looked like it, but it wasn't real. It was a lie, a myth, a fairy tale of lights. If you, I don't know. Me right now being like, could I just join these up and go home? It's like so close, but so far away. Where there is a will, there is a way, and I am going to make this work. Just some slight readjustments. For argument's sake, you probably don't even need that one. I wouldn't mind. One like going a little bit, just a little bit diagonal, like across whole thing though. So just for design purposes. This is gonna be a little bit of a nightmare. And that's okay. Yikes. Okay, what if I put that there? And then how much of a nightmare will this be? How much do I want this going diagonally across the place? How much do I want it? How much? I did that. It's like, please, can I have beam in a place to make things work? I believe. Something, somewhere, somehow this works. Just a little more like over here. And how does that look in the evening now? Pretty chill. So dark over here, but you know, over here is nice, which I think puts it, no, I don't even like this because it's too close to this. Forget it. Like table lights. I mean, I do want outdoor lighting. That is what I want. So, but the table ones have the bows. The bows could be all wonderful. Mix and match. Then, you know, at least they're all individually lit. That is huge. What else? What else? Everything's huge. Okay. That, but smaller. Yeah. Don't want people to not be able to see where the toilets are even at night. That would be, you know, things could happen. Accidents could happen. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I have a horrible feeling that I'm going to end up forgetting about this, a delightful little bathroom. So I'm going to remember to throw some tiles in now. You know what, I think the plain one will be okay. I do, because I think there's enough going on with like the color of the mirrors and everything. It'll be fine. are okay. Slightly darker, just as a, yeah. And then what would be some nice lights for in here? You also have pumpkin variety, which would feel nice somewhere. I'm gonna alternate the pattern on them, but I just want to place them all first. Skulls and pumpkins. Oh my. What's the third thing, you might ask? Well, just look in the mirror and you might get your answer. That would be like the ominous description on an item. Okay, I'll place more around the place. I will, but now, for now. Oh man, remind me that I need to use those in the haunted thing. Installation lighting, they look like flowers, not stars, but okay. Stone lamp. Just a floodlight in the bathroom, like that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You're more what I was thinking of, but not like. Eesh. Give me a ceiling light to get me out of this indecisive horror. You know what? That light works. All is good. I should actually do the outside of the walls. And paneling? Indecisive. Do I use this on poor things? I think it's the same vibe, but now I'm like, do I actually like that blue for the outside? I don't know. I had to go and think about it, didn't I? Had to go and think about it. I don't want this stuff. No. No, I do want this to be a smooth surface. Maybe all glowy. Who knows? Nope. Ow. Eyes. Thanks. Metal enclosure. Crinkled metal. Clean room. Dusty. Yeah. I couldn't even tell you what I want for this though, so. Although, maybe that could work. Blue. Bit of a pattern, bit of a design, but not like super duper Anything in particular? Do I want a nice little path around things? Do I want something else? Now I get creative. But that might be slightly more fun and easier with the actual grid. To be fair, I wouldn't actually want that to necessarily join from there. I'd maybe want it to go more like this. I feel like that's so abrupt there. Decisions, thoughts, things. Whether I stick to this particular flooring is a whole other matter. I kind of maybe we can, well, maybe not that one in particular, but it has potential. Do I necessarily want that one? No, but pavers could be snazzy. Marble, concrete, there's no stone, gravel, no moss, stone pavers. It's the rustic slate pavers. Quaint flagstone. I think I'll just roll with it. One at a time. Yeah. See, I haven't necessarily decided. Okay, if you're going to be like work for this. Anything else in here that's any sort of kind of, it's really gonna be one with magic stuff, isn't it? Fine. I'll probably do like a little fence around it as well. Like, I'll start down here just so I remember. Like a tiny. There's another one, isn't there? That's small and tiny. Is it you? I mean, okay, yes, but do I like it enough? An illusion of a fence has a bit more to it. Smooth Keeper is, you know, an actual height. Ooh, stripes. Just stripes. Back in the days. That's okay. I'm in a building days anyway. I think I'm relatively set on how the entrance pathway is anyway, so... Well, when I figure out that bit, but I thought this bit, then that'll be okay. And then I'll remember that that's what I want to do. I'm saying nothing, so I'm not going to jinx it. I am, however, going to anxiously save just in case. I would not like. Yeah, hello. I want to pick up the leaves. Hey, give me cloned. Yes, but I should be able to pick it up. Damn it. Subject can't be deleted. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt so much. I'm thinking more toilets. Because, you know, sure. Sim-wise, bit excessive. But, you know. But realistically, there would be toilets in at least a couple of locations around here. Maybe like 2 up here. I'm so optimistic for how many Sims can actually be on a lot of the time. But hey, like anything, there's always a mod to change things. And I am gonna build an outline. An outline to a haunted house and it kind of No. Yeah, that just do the nice little pre-built one, because that's exactly what I'm going for. I'm just getting a little wall crazed. Going a bit much. And however high I will build it. And then I do think a little bit of a porch or deck around it. Like a whole wraparound one. Sounds like a plan. Probably gonna regret making that actually a wraparound one once Sims are leaving plates everywhere and black, but it'll be what it'll be, I suppose. That's dog seasons. Empires, Realm of Magic, werewolves, spooky stuff, and paranormal. Bring it all the way around except one square. Are you saying I should, or you do not like? Ooh. Both. I mean, if you really want, hang on, is that all? I can bring up one forward, and then I can make that wider, and then it'll be does that fulfill your moosey little self? It would have bugged me too, like it would have, but shh. Why would resizing ever be as easy as you'd think it would be? That would be, yeah, okay, just no, stop. It'll be fine. Part of a room. I think what's actually bugging me is that should maybe be like that. We'll see. I meant like instead of going all the way around. Stops one before it connects back to itself. Is it this bit you mean? Beside the little towery bit? Question mark? Has that raised anything else? Nope, good. Shouldn't have anyway, but just the fear. Fear is real at all times. All times. Can I have foundational platforms? Do not need foundation, half wall. Half walls! Half. Foundations, which are not super vibing. Cauldrons, not from would be any better. the simple slatted staircase. Wood. Oh, now the leaves are all like me. Ugh, annoying. I know my idea is purposely bad, anyways. Purposely bad's awesome. I'm just not interpreting well. It's nearly 3 a.m. and I want noodles. What do you mean it's nearly 3 a.m.? Why is it nearly 3 a.m.? In my head, it's like, oh, it's like midnight. Where did the last two, well, I know exactly where they went. They went to sim building because that's what sim building does to me, but what? But, noodles, you say? You may not be alone. You might be met in the kitchen by a small piggle. No, that's why I was handing hot chocolate for over an hour. Was that over an hour? I'm so sorry. Time doesn't exist to me when I'm building in The Sims. It really doesn't. Yes, like now. Yeah, to me that had been like maybe 10-20 minutes. I'm not kidding. Like, I love building in The Sims, but the reason that I like wait till I have large chunks of time is because I know it consumes time like a little Pac-Man, but eating time. That's quite valid. I'm sorry. Oh. I suppose it didn't help because I was using the Twitch app and I didn't have timestamps on messages, so I wasn't even like getting. Oh no. Oh. What door looks haunted AF? This is where the vampire stuff's probably going to come more into play. All black or red door. Oh, or a green door. That could be interesting. Move that in place. Ruin anything? Floor. Will be you. And there will be you. Look at me being all proactive. Sample swatches. Who am I? Oh, I have to do a creepy basement with that. I have to. Windows, that's what I was gonna do. It's been like 1.5 weeks doing building bell. I just finished a few days ago. I need the noodles put there in the living room. The pain. Shrimp, give me the noodles! This is where, you know, the camera pans out to Hamble what was previously off camera, just with the empty noodle packets and the last noodle hanging from his mouth. That is not permission for you to enact that. It is not permission to, don't you dare, no. Simpler or a vibe. Building like. I know the longest I've spent building something in The Sims, like for one singular like thing, is definitely when I rebuilt the Man of Letters bunkers from Supernatural, but I cannot remember what my actual build time on that was anymore. I probably mentioned in the YouTube videos for it. Like, I know it's a fact out there, but I don't remember anymore. I actually want noodles. I believe that. I believe that. Innocent eyes. Yeah. Excuse me, chat. There's a Hamble delivery service. You can see me 5.5 hours. I sure have. Aren't you guys getting the great rescheduling? But yes, Hamble delivery. Okay. Hamble noodle delivery achieved. Much facepalm laughter about how I really don't notice the time when I'm building The Sims. Ooh. You know, I think I make some noodles. Yeah, Moosey, make some noodles. I'm having shrimp noodles, woohoo. We will not discuss the number of rules you're breaking right now. I say as if I have anything about eating shrimp in the rules. There's no rules. I'll just look at you sadly like, monster. You know, in a most hypocritical way. Okay, so considering I'm now aware that it is 3 in the morning and... Okay, I didn't really think I was gonna finish building this in one session. I could dream, but I didn't think I would. I'm gonna stick windows in this because I was gonna do. I'm gonna at least put windows in this, have a basic idea what way I sort of want to do this. And then I'm gonna try and figure out how I want to make some stalls. And then we'll call it a night somewhere around there, / somewhere around the point where Chris may or may not throw an empty thing of noodles at my head. I mean, I'm so aware of the time. What are you talking about? Shh, you bought shrimp noodles too. That's why I said hypocritical. Be narrow one, maybe. And just the same up here. And I'll just duplicate this as well. You know, minus a door because that's a little unnecessary. A little unnecessary. I appreciate that did not wipe out my selection, my filters. Me being like, oh wait, true alignment. I'm building this in the wrong fucking section. Oh, what? Just you know how we cope with that? Bam. Didn't even delete my window. Oh. Hello, stairs. Please. You wouldn't fit. That's valid. Because weird wall things. Just yeet the wall. Eat the wall. But do not eat the wall. That is generally frowned upon. Generally frowned upon. Do I make that a hidden thing or part of the thing or ooh. Decisions. Just making like a little entrancey hall bit. Man. Don't know. I don't know what way to do. Because, you know, I could do a kitchen area here. Maybe kitchen and dining. Maybe just kitchen and dining. Maybe, like, maybe a hidden library. Not like a library, like, you know, little hidden bookcases, things. Maybe that could be it. Just kitchen, but then we're putting a living room. I'm like, do I want to just make a kitchen dining all in one over here? Do I have space for that? Do I want to make this living space and this a kitchen dining? Hidden things. Yeah. Decisions, huh? I'm vibing less and less with that diagonal. Like it as an entranceway, but I don't like it for other parts, for other rooms. Point though, I'm like maybe a very small entrancey hallway. Use room layouts. I don't know, maybe this would be better as a kitchen living area. This is where I squeeze in a diagonal. Because I can. And that maybe looks less weird as room layout there. Yeah. Yeah. Dining, living, kitchen, living area, bookcasey things, kitchen, dining in here. I think this could work. Is there really no archways in the other packs? Really? Valid them all, but really? These are placeholders. Oh yeah, fences. Oops. My fence, no cost the slim fence. How does that so fast sharing things perfectly throughout these proportions? Yeah. I think that is definitely a haunted house fence vibe. Right back to things for up here. So I'm thinking like this. Newest class Sims 4. That's dedication. Hey Andy. Yeah, I get maybe just a teeny tiny super bit focused when I build in The Sims. Chris will tell you. Chris will tell you all about that one. All about that one. I do want to use the subtle lighting, but I don't want to use the subtle lighting. I don't want to knock off my filters. Just give me a temporary ceiling light. That is all I require right now to see what I am doing. I'm building a floor plan for a haunted house at like a fun fair thing. Many of the hours may have been the many mirrors in there, but we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that. Now I'm thinking at least 2 bedrooms and a bathroom upstairs in a haunted house, because you gotta have like the haunted master bedroom and then the haunted kids room, you know, and then a bathroom somewhere. Maybe that would be better as a wall. Maybe. Oh, what if this is like a secret tower that contains secret stairs to a secret hidden attic? Oh, that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. What if 2 kids' rooms? You know, like a little baby nursery, and then you know, a like older kid's room. And that could be the parents' room, and then there could be a bathroom of some sort. I say of some sort, but you know, of some sort here. I keep wanting to use diagonal walls and then being like, this does not work for rooms. Stop with your trying. Yeah, you come upstairs. Door into like the kids' room, nursery, hidden staircase attic, or into the master bedroom, bathroom, shared bathroom. This is my first time hearing your actual voice outside of text. That's not what I imagined. That's what you listen to. Well, I'm glad it's not a disappointing surprise. You gotta whenever you catch me on like when I'm reading something out from a game, especially like a long bit of like lore from a book or something. People tell me I have a good voice for listening to, for like reading things out. Just like, okie dokie. Maybe it's also because when I'm actually reading something, my voice is somewhat consistent. I say that, I'm not like, I don't think my voice is massively inconsistent, but I'm aware that I do mix it up maybe slightly more than average. I don't know. Nice little living music to help you survive a little longer. So yeah, as you noted, Lenby, you know, nearly 6 hours of Sims 4. I wasn't remotely aware of how long it had been. It is currently, you know, like 3 a.m. and I was not aware of this. Poor Chris was like all but throwing things at me like, are you aware of the time? Remember how we said we're gonna have hot chocolate when you took a break? It's time! Oh, okay. Oop. Mouse just keeps going. Okay. No, you know what? No, me being like, I'm not going to do the roof right now, but also me being like, but what if I did the roof right now? It's gonna, yes, you would work. You know, I'll place some basics. That's fine. Like that. I won't do the details because I haven't settled on the details, but I'll place the basic roof stuff and things. May as well have, or no, maybe, or decisions with roofing. Just cover that a little bit. You're going to be a more dramatic tower, don't get me wrong though. Obviously, if I go with my secret attic idea, I'll, you know, stick another one up, raise, blah, blah, blah. But just have the roof pieces on the roof for some amount of an idea. Some amount of an idea. Red. But if we have green, I could tie it into the windows and, you know, it's a haunted house, okay? People designed it for aesthetics. It could color match with the roof. Also, it's The Sims, so anything is possible. And now that I'm not in those filters, please show me more foundations, because I can't just let it have what it has. I don't know if I particularly much like any of these. That'd be nice, but I feel like something like that one would be more likely. Maybe I should lower the foundation ever so slightly. Like by 1, you know. Because I think it's just partially my issues, because I'm like, whoa, that's a lot of foundation. This is kind of chill. Yeah, okay. I can change it, obviously. Not done. Not remotely done. Okay, yeah, so an attempt at doing something that resembles those totally rigged game stalls. I get told I'm good for reading messed up stuff because my brain doesn't question it, but after a while I will eventually be like, what the fuck? That is very specific. But yeah, I could get fair. Yeah, I'm gonna barge in like this. Hey now. Hey. The noodle delivery was very swift. If I do say so in my complete lack of any sense of time, judgment. Oh, you know what the, yes, horseshoe game would be Oh, you're literally just a horseshoe. That's great and all, but I was thinking more the game that comes with that. You know, I'd really like to think that game would be in off the grid things, because is there anything more off the grid than throwing horseshoes at a thing? Wow. Apparently, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna end up accidentally going past it. I'm in an interesting level of it's starting to, you know, the time is starting to actually feel like the time. And I'm like, no, brain, please. Please, we need to do just a little more. Just a little more. There you are. You were in the search. Oh well. Well, the bright color is red. It's between that, I think maybe like the likes of the dartboard would be good. Some skills, creation. No, but oh yeah, the hot chocolate. I shouldn't mind. Let me get you off my computer for the hot chocolate. Or just point out the time. Actually point out the time. Sweet optimism that I can read the time when building Sims is, well, you'd think, but Also, I noticed these emphases you're using on the my living room and my computer. I've never claimed otherwise. I'm the one that talks about your computer, and you'll turn around and go, I mean, well, it's basically your computer at this point. And I'm like, so don't start pulling out the my as if you know, as if I've ever tried to claim otherwise. It's currently 3:20. It is currently 3:22 a.m. Thank you. Darts. I know you do, and I'm just firing that right back at you. You imagine we just introduced bowling. Be like, that's a little unconventional, but nice. So, about that outdoor lighting, yeah? Do I want the big lanterns? Do I want the little light bulbs? Lights and boosts. That is red and like yellow and oranges. That looks like it would be like orange and black or orange and brown. Explain yourself, color swatches. Explain yourself. I think for actual vibes, I'm going to need to stick with the seasons one, which is valid and all, but what is the emote about, Chris? What is the emote about? Is it at The Sims? I don't know. You're just doing it. That's valid too. That is valid too. I'd like that to be right up against the wall. And just downsized once, please. It bothers me that they are only designed on one side, but we will let these things slide, I suppose. Of course, the length is less in between walls. Or in between squares, rather. But if it wasn't, would the idea of building a wall right at them work? I mean, if you ignore the height issue, yes. But there is the height issue still. Maybe forget the whole so it registers a room. Awesome. Spandrels, that's what I want. Oh no, they're not. What is time? A myth? I need to take my sorry. Doug is Chris's favorite streamer. And Chris is the reason I'm aware of Doug. So Doug. The Doug. Glow in the dark. You sure do. I would say I could see it staring at me, but I actually think it's perfectly hidden right now. But I can see where it's lurking, staring, waiting, plotting. Yep, you're a close second. And that is the highest compliment. If I were someone who knew what spandrel I wanted to use, what spandrel would I want to use? Green is a theme with this place. Oh, okay. Not that it's not lovely. However, that's a bit fucking fancy. I'm building a stall, not, you know, anything else. Can you imagine just kind of need a wall though to do a thing. I maybe half wall and well, hope for the best. And then if I did spandrel with it, what about the next half wall up? Purely because it kind of bothers me. But yeah, things a little out of the way. Pillars. Which pack is that? Spandrel Seasons. You know what? When in laziness, filter. I'm just gonna go back and wild, co-op and wild run. Linkus and Crow was can't type because it is late and Shrimp doesn't know what time. It is 3:29. Thank you very much. I read the time right now. So wake it. Yeah, that's why I need Shrimp to go to bed. That's one summer. So I can't type you. And none of us can type. I'm sorry. This is where you know how you always tell me that I can stream as late as I want, and then you know I don't normally go super late because I'm, you know, this is gonna be the one time where you will forever state forever and onwards. It's like, but not that late. I just want to figure out my stall setup, and then I will peacefully wander off into the night. Peacefully into the night. Is he gonna leave me? Is he coming with a pitchfork? I don't know, chat. Save me. Okay, Ben. Because you are going to be a particular prize. Spatula, Skelly Bear, dragon and the dinosaur, unicorn. Oh yeah, the actual teddy bear would be a good for, you know, that's the classic option. And then I could use any of these toys. Why is there half a pet? Why do they have half? I'm not questioning it. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, you kind of just being a dick. Well, pick your dickery topics better. But I will end up just watching each other sleep. That's valid. I'll stream a little bit. And it's turned into, is that the sun I see outside through my curtains? Yeah, only for the sense. Anything else, you know, I'm generally sort of 3 to 4 hours. Sometimes we push 5 if we're like near the end of the game and stuff. If I start building in The Sims, all bets are off. Granted, this is because this is, you know, a large multi things. Like, you know, I have my very unfinished ticket booth. I got a little eating area and toilets. I have the beautiful, the beautiful mirror maze that took time. Did I miss? That is the wall right by the exit, so I'm kind of like, that's okay. Oh, no, now I'm no. That's both not even blue and lacking in a mirror, and also I think that wall's lacking in a mirror. Oh no. Oh no, and there's another one. Oh no. At whatever point I officially finish this build, I'm going to just check everything. For now, I'm backing away slowly. But yeah, lots of mirror maze. Got a fun, slightly elaborate fortune teller kind of setup. We're going very cliche here. If slightly extravagant cliche. Another little eating area and toilets, and I'm gonna do like stalls here and then haunted house here. I need some kind of little table. We did that for Overwatch 2 when the servers weren't out day one. It's like a few hours won't kill me. Proceeds to stream 11. Oh, 11 hours. I don't think I've ever accidentally 11 hours. I've never even. I'm not saying I've never. I think have I done 13 hours or give or take a couple years ago. So some years me and my friends will do Halloween stream. They'll have it officially planned to like X amount of time, and I'm just there for as long as I'm there. It's always when you least expect it. That's a terrifying table. Something with like a cloth over like that though would be pretty sweet though. Carefully scans every. Oh, please don't be the only option. Please don't be the only option. I mean, there's dining tables I know that have the things, but it's not exactly what you want. Why does that look kind of appropriate for a prize though? Now I want to put it somewhere. I'm putting it in there, and if I figure out somewhere to put it later, then excellent. And if I don't, oh well. That is literally you again. Are you the only decent option? Are you really the only decent option? I mean, okay, fair enough, I guess, but yeesh. Man, I try to do 24 hours for charity streams and I struggle, but I actually doesn't mind. Yeah, I could never plan to even do like a 6-hour stream, but then sometimes it happens. It's either a sim build or when I get really into a game. Like, I think, was it this week? I think it was Wednesday. We did, I think it was like a 5-hour stream. We were playing A Place Forbidden. Nice little horror game with a beautiful otherworldly library. And I was like, I need to finish this. I know we're so near the end. I need to replay it because there's 2 endings, but it was great. It was cool. I'm so glad I like picked that out of my Steam backlog to play. So there was a few options, but that one I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's intriguing. And then we got flamingos. We got miscellaneous. We got. Should anything be a color swatch? Maybe the dark blue. So what I'm gonna do is precariously, because oh wow, could never do this. Well, maybe no, because you know what? There's no. But I mean, technically, if this was right, there'd be like the prize would be the table, and the person would be like here. Maybe some of the prizes are here. Most of the prizes are normally at the back, but then this is also at the back, you know. There's some thinking to be done. But for now, I'm just gonna place it on wheat. Have I lost it? There. I don't want the flamingos. I want the plum bobs. Please. Definitely not as close to the wall as the other one. Like, today felt like an hour stream, but it was 5 hours. No one said, like, oops. yeah. Like, I thought 10-20 minutes had passed. More of like an hour and a half, and Chris was all but screaming hot chocolate at me. I was like, oopsies. Okay, Blarfy, are you floating? No, you are perfectly aligned. But if I down, no, you're still good. Awesome. I do want some of these at different sizes though, so in honor of Robbie the rabbit behind me. We may not be Silent Hill, but we can have a pink rabbit. Though I imagine No Man's Sky is very, very easily done to just be, oh, whoops. How much time? Why did that lose its eyes? Because I downsized it. That's terrifying. You know what? You can just be the giant one, and because you're so giant, you're just like, well, by all rights, actually. The giant ones are always like hanging from the top of things. You're absolutely gonna get a dart in you if this was remotely realistic, but here we are. Are you gonna be weird if I downsize you? No, you're okay. Are they floating a little? Okay, no, it just looks like it angles. I think I will place some of the small toys and stuff around them. I say like I'm not downsizing them to be small toys, but you know, these are the big plush ones. I'm like I wanna add some of the small ones. Also, I'm definitely adding like Blarfy's the cliche giant bear you wanted something. Just you go along and hang there too. It'll be fine, Blarfy, I promise. I promise. Oh yeah, there's the cats and dogs. Who doesn't love a little Dalmatian? I forgot about the pets one, it's okay. I'm a terrible rememberer. There's also the Bigfoot one. But you know what? I think the Bigfoot one is the one that I would see and go, yes, I want to win that, please. Not that I've ever won anything at any of these sorts of things. Technically, I have gotten something from one. You're terrifying. I'm sorry, no. But it wasn't technically from winning. It was, I was a small child and the person running it, because you know they're totally not rigged, took pity on me. So I was after one very specific thing, and I kept trying and trying and trying. So I guess they were kind of like, they have definitely spent more money on this than this is probably worth. So yep, just, you know, nice people things. And Bigfoot comes in a lot of colors. Snazzy. You can have Bigfoot, you can have Yeti, they're all an option. I think a big one has to be the... Cause they're never all facing out nicely, so I'm sure like, what the fuck's that one? So you know? Yeah. Yeah. A nice little red dragon. Also for reference, or for the perfection of this, the childhood story tale is it was a Spyro plushie. It was a beautiful, beautiful Spyro plushie. Until very recent, well, until the last couple of years was like my only Spyro thing. Because, you know, the perk of those remakes, there'd be Spyro merch again. Okay. Now, oh, don't you already fit in nicely with all of the, how cute, a panda, a polar bear, oh, adorable. We acknowledge, Yarny. Plush Ewoks, there's the little penguin, Pepper the penguin. Oh, you're huge. You're valid, but you're huge. I'm gonna fill this with so many things. And it's going to be glorious. Absolutely. I won't do it now, but I wanna recreate, you know, the ones where you have to like Saving, because the audio skips made me so nervous there. I don't blame it. I don't blame it one bit, but oh boy. But yeah, you know the ones where you like hook ducks? And you like maybe, depending on your duck, if you get like a winning duck or whatever way it works. Yeah, that's what I wanna create. Little camping buddy. He's just a little camping buddy. Like a one, it's like, you know, Bigfoot, Yeti, blah blah, and then there's little park guys, which is valid. I'm more interested in not the table. I'm more interested in plushies of things that are not people. So by my own bias, my own absolute bias, I'm totally not using them, but it's fine. And then Hidden Grim Reaper War 2, perhaps? The Easter Bunny and the Grim Reaper, you know? Okay, Yarny. I was gonna not, now I'm like, oh, actually. The light reflected in my glasses and I was like, does something move? No. It is starting to get to a point where I'm like, I'm running out of space to actually put things properly, but at the same time, excuse me. There, I was like, there should be a porg there. You sit just in front of Dracula. That works. Plush Ewok. The absolutely not a super money grab pack has at least some merchandise related perks. Hey, and the beauty is, I'm saving again after doing that, but the beauty is that counts as a room. That counts as a room, which means I can just duplicate that. I do not need to place all those. Is it going to copy all the... There are downsides to the move objects cheat. Why did you keep some of them but not... Like, why is the dinosaur just outside the bounds? Well, what's the deal with the tables things, okay? Because, like, the unicorn is not the only... I'm not questioning it. But I figured out how to do a stall. Try to do a stall anyway. I will figure out the rest of the house, the duck thing, and do a couple of stalls. Well, future time. Not necessarily next time. But yes, it is nearly 4 AM. Don't worry. Except, you know, oops. But don't worry. Tis done. Oh boy. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. as my Sims game goes. Can I close? I don't know how. Yeah. But okay, so our next stream is on Tuesday at the beautiful time of 8:30. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet on Tuesday. I have to. Well, actually, no, that is a lie. I'll probably play the winning game of our poll from what we're gonna spend sponsor stream money on. So probably Fatal Frame. But yeah, wonderful, spectacular times. There's all the social media, all the usual things streamers throw at you. You have your Discord, very best up for place for updates. Twitter. You have a beautiful little gaming YouTube that is very horror focused. I should really edit that and probably take out my vlog YouTube because that thing's a bit bad. But if you want it, you want it. There's a very chilly YouTube that is gonna be like Sims builds things. It has no schedule. It's I did this for fun, but I want to upload it, so here we go thing. And TikTok, where I just look around because what is TikTok for? I'm saying that I need to get back to being active again, but I'm trying to build a little backlog. And that is Chris's beautiful poll for getting us a little joke book to redeem beautiful, beautiful puns for your beautiful, beautiful pleasure. And definitely not torment. Definitely not torment. I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah, that is next stream. That is social media ramblings. I'm gonna go see who we're gonna raid. And otherwise, I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your weekend. Oh, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Yes. This is the beauty of being up at this time. Those American friends you just don't get to cross paths with. Beautiful. Where am I? We're gonna raid my wonderful, wonderful friend and nerd girl who is playing some Dead by Daylight, which has a Halloween event. Is a good bean. Has a cool VTuber avatar. It's good. It's very good. I am absolutely not as awake as you think I am. Don't let the open eyes fool you. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for keeping Hamble company while he weeps in the background, being like, "Nums, nums." I hope you all have good sleep when it is time zonely appropriate for you all. Or sleep schedule appropriate, as the case may be. You're all beautiful, you're all awesome. And yeah. Happy October season. Can you believe we're halfway through October though? Bye bye. Why would the monitor do it now?
No?